All right, time to get started with this. I'm excited. I've been toying around with this thing, but I haven't actually sat down and like played with it for a long period of time. Now that I got everything working, I'm excited. I want to see how it. I want to see. Oh, I just want to play. I just want to play with it. I just want to play with it. I just want to. You know, we're just gonna get it going. Hello everybody. How y'all doing today? Let me go through and say hi to everybody. We got Justin in here. Hello, Justin. Hello, Friday. Hello, Super Junior Pac-Man. I saw Hunter in here as well. And I think that's all I see in here so far. Fantastic. All right, awesome. Glad to hear. Thank you guys for joining me again. I actually did a consistent stream schedule this week. What the hell? What the hell? I actually did my 3 days this week. Normally I've been slacking off on it because it's something always seems to be coming up. These past few weeks have been kind of rough. But yeah, so what we're gonna be doing today is we're gonna be playing with the Atari Gamestation Pro, or GSP, as people in the community have dubbed it, essentially. Gamestation Pro is a tiny little console, which is really, really nice. It's primarily made for playing some, it's kind of like a nice little collection of old Atari games on it. It has some Atari 2600, 5200, 7800 games, as well as some Atari arcade games, and then it also has some bonus games and stuff on there too. The bonus games are kind of hit or miss. I don't know, none of them looked really good to me, personally, but the rest of the selection is eh. It says there's like 200 games on the system, and that's cool. The problem I have with it is that it's like 200 games that I really don't care about. There's like a few of them in there, like maybe like 10 or so that I'm like, yeah, I like these. And maybe like another 20 or so that I'd probably be kind of interested in, but the majority of them that are on there, I'm just like, I don't know this game. I never played this game, which, you know, sometimes is a good opportunity to explore some new stuff. Super Junior Pac-Man for your Pac Fact. Since we're getting started on that. I know we've kind of done this one before, but it's a long time in the past. I'm pretty certain, I believe, that the Atari 2600, since we're on Atari theme here, the Atari 2600 versions of Pac-Man and Junior Pac-Man were both programmed by GCC. Or General Computer Comp, the people who actually made the mod for Miss Pac-Man and Junior Pac-Man. So they actually had a hand in creating the home port. So that's why they're so much better than the Atari 2600 version of Pac-Man. So they're actually pretty decent. Anyway, so what is the GSP? It's this little thingy right here. So this is the Atari GSP. It is a very tiny little system. Like, it's not big at all. You can see here, I mean, it's about as big as my hand. So it's pretty small. It's not super, it's very lightweight. It looks pretty cool. I mean, I like it. It's got these two buttons that are on the front. This one is power, and this one is to reset, I believe, or the home button, excuse me, that's the home button. Which I don't know why that's really on the console, because the controllers have a home button on them. So you can just use that. It has, on the back of it here, I don't know if you guys can see, it has an HDMI port and then a power port. And then on the side here, which is what's really, really cool and what we like a lot about it, is that it has this little SD card slot on it. So you can load up other ROMs and game files onto this SD card slot and pop them in there and then play them, which is really cool. We'll get into that in just a little bit. It also comes with this controller here, which is like kind of this new re-envisioning of the original Atari joystick. Again, it has a home button on the controller here, right down here at the bottom. Joystick's pretty nice. has a B button on the top, has a C button on the front. So this actually clicks in, and then it has your classic A button here. Also has this, which is a, this is like your, what are they, the paddles? Like a paddle for the paddleball games and stuff. So that's pretty cool. And it just runs on, it's a wireless controller, so it's actually Bluetooth, or I'm not really certain what kind of wireless it is. Hang on, does it say on here? I don't know if it's Wi-Fi, if it's Bluetooth. I will say that the problem I had with this thing, like, it is wireless, but the problem I had with it is that if it was not within, like, direct visual range, it felt like, of the console, I was getting controller lag, and sometimes my inputs weren't registering. Where did I get it? I got it on Amazon. Let me see here. The, yeah, it was on sale for 65 bucks. I think it's down to, oh, it's on sale for even more now. Nice. It's on sale for 63 bucks now. So you can get it $2 cheaper than I got it. So if you're interested, there it is. Yeah, the little joystick is pretty nice. Like, this is not bad. But obviously, if you're trying to play some other games, like, for example, trying to play a platforming game like Mario Brothers or Kirby or something like that with this thing is a pain in the ass. So what I had to do, it also has on the front of it 2 USB-C ports that you can see there for controllers. But the problem I have is that most controllers, I'm sure you guys know as well, for PC or for consoles, are USB-A type. You know, like most controllers are usually, you know, your standard USB. So you have to plug it in there. So I had to buy a little 2-pack of these little things, which are basically little USB-A to USB-C converters, so that I can plug my controllers into this little console. So those cost me about 10 bucks. And then, if you do want to play with a custom controller, the other one really bad part about the GSP that I found so far is that the controller options are pretty limited. Most USB controllers will not work properly with this thing. We tried a few of them around the house, and like every one of them I had did not work. The only ones I've heard that work properly with it are the ones that work the best, from what I've heard, are actual Xbox One controllers. So if you hook up an Xbox One controller with like a USB connection, it works great. So if you hook up an Xbox One controller, works great. PlayStation 4 controllers, also like official PlayStation 4 controllers. Same thing with the Xbox. Has to be the official, actual Microsoft or PlayStation controllers, not off-brand ones. Not officially licensed ones. Has to be like those official ones. Those will work. Like this controller right here that I have, that I use for all my PC gaming, I use this all the time with all my PC gaming. This is a Power A controller, but it has no problem working on my computer. Like I never have any issues with this thing. It works great. I use this for like everything. Anytime you guys see me doing like controller gaming, I'm using this. This will not work on the GSP. It just doesn't work. I don't know why. So if you have an Xbox One or a PS4 controller, you're in good hands. It'll work great. I did not have those, and they are expensive. So what I ended up going with was, let me get this cord so it doesn't fall on the floor. It's gonna fall on the floor anyway. So what I ended up going with was the 8BitDo Pro 2 controller. This thing's really, really nice. I like the look of it. I like the, I just like the shape of it and stuff. It's got a bunch of buttons on the back. You got your 2 top ones. You got your 2 there. You actually have these little controllers too, or these little buttons here. And it has like 4 modes here that you can switch. So you can, this is a wireless, I think Bluetooth controller. So you can actually use it on like Windows. You can use it on the Switch. You can actually program all of the buttons to do whatever you want with like a smartphone app. So you can actually have a custom program. So the buttons will do whatever you want. So I've seen people on the Atari GSP thread on Atari Age actually using this and programming the buttons to be what they want for the system to use. So, like I said, the controller, in my opinion, is the worst hurdle that you have to get over when it comes to using the GSP, because again, playing any of these modded games or uploaded games that you want on there, like even, as much as I hate to say it, even playing Pac-Man with that joystick is okay. But sometimes I would rather play with I'd rather play with a D-pad, you know? But that's the worst thing I can say about this little system, was that I had to get a specific controller in order to work, or in order for it to work. I was not happy about that, but I like this controller. I think it's a good investment because I think I'm gonna be able to use this in the future for a lot of other things. So I'm not too upset about it, because this is a nice controller. It's a very, very nice controller. Thank you for the Hydrate Friday. I will get that here. If it looks a little off color, it's because I had orange flavor in there. You can kind of see some of the orange around the top of the rim. No, you really can't, not with the camera. But I didn't wash it out before I put more water in. I just threw more water in. Okay, well, let's get started here. We'll get the little system turned on and we can start giving you like some demonstrations on everything on it. Let me get everything all hooked up. I got my USB cable here. Got my power cable here. And the other neat thing about this thing, I'm just gonna do this real quick before we get started, is that the buttons around here, the buttons on here actually light up. So like if we turn this on, they're like LED. They do this nice little, I'm trying to get it, but the cord's kind of short. So they like actually have this really nice LED glow to them. I really like that. The controller itself has that too. So like if I turn the controller on here, you'll see the controller actually has that on it as well. So it's glowing around the inside. And you can adjust this. There's a little button on the back. You can adjust this by holding this button and you'll turn it to like, I think the first setting is a pure red. No, pure white. So now you just have a pure white color, which I think is pretty cool. Then you also have then you have a pure red. So if you don't want it doing that rainbow flash, you can do that. I think the next setting is just off. No, okay, so you have to have the LEDs on. It's always on. You get the rainbow, you get white, or you get red. So I think that's cool. You know, that looks nice. Okay, let me get it on. How do you get ROMs on there? Well, first of all, you just have to have the ROMs, and then you just have to have a micro SD card that you can put the ROMs on. That's it. You pretty much just put if you guys are really actually interested, I can link you to a video. Gen X Grown Up on YouTube is a great source of information for this thing. That's where I got all my information pretty much for it. But he goes over like pretty in-depth, comprehensive, like step-by-step things to get all your games and stuff that you want on here. So it's not hard. Like, the hardest thing I would say to do is that out of the box, this thing will run, obviously Atari 2600, 5200, 7800 games. It'll run MAME games, arcade games. Do you get the LED effect if you connect the controller to a PC? I don't know. I'm assuming so. Like I said, it's not connected to the console right now. That flashing light on the back means it's searching for the console. But it's just on. So it's not actually connected. I'm assuming it's always on. If you connect it to a PC, it would probably do it. Well, I mean, that's why I'm kind of doing this, Super Junior Pac-Man. I know you guys are big retro fans and stuff, so I wanted to show this off a little bit so you can kind of know more what to expect with the system. It's not perfect, okay? I will say that right now. There are some things that I'm not fond of with it, but it is still good. So let's get it turned on, and we will get into it. Let me get my controller hooked up here. And then I'm gonna make myself tiny. And we will go ahead and turn this music off. Okay, so, and then we'll turn it on. Hopefully it should show up on the screen here. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's really loud. Let's go ahead and turn the volume down on this a little bit here. So you can see here, since I have a micro SD card in there, it will prompt me to go with the local storage, or it'll prompt me to go with the micro SD card. Hi, Ozu, how's it going? Yeah, that's startup, I know. It also has these cute little songs that play during the menu. There's like 2 or 3 of them, I think, that play. They're actually not like annoying or obnoxious at all. I actually don't mind this music. So we're gonna start with the local storage just so I can show you what comes default on this thing. So this is your main menu. You got the regular Atari games, you got bonus games, and you got the settings menu here. Settings menu, you can actually do some screen aspect ratio things. You can keep the original aspect or you can do full screen. I don't know why you would ever want to do that because I hate when games stretch. For bezel art, you have a couple options. You have like an old CRT TV kind of thingy you can put on there. This weird synthwave one, or just have it off. I'm assuming that people have probably found a way to mod these now, and you can probably put your own ones on there if you want. The scan lines, we've got, you got scan lines on or off. So you can choose that if you want to. Controller overview is just a little thing talking about the controller. And this is basically just about, and I mean, you can do a factory reset if you want to. That's pretty much it. There's not much in the settings. You ordered it, you should have at least watched first and saw how it is. So yeah. We'll go into the actual Atari games. So you can see here we've got Atari 2600s, 5200s, 7800s, arcade games, and paddle games. They specifically have a section for multiplayer, which is cool. And then recent is just the recent games you played. I did try Basic Math because I've never played that game before. I want to look at arcade. I never actually saw what was in here. Asteroids Deluxe, Atari Baseball, Atari Football, Canyon Bomber, Avalanche, Senate. We got original Senate. Oh, no, that's right. Crystal Castles. We got original Crystal Castles. I love original Crystal Castles. Crystal Castles. Food Fight. iRobot. So you can see all these little games that are on here. And they, they run pretty good. The neat thing too with these is that like, let's see here. Super bug. Let's play, I don't know how this is gonna work. Let's play Crystal Castles. So you got this neat little thing. It shows like an overview of what the game does. It has like some information controls over there. Use the stick to move, use A to jump. Okay. What are the arcade games? We just went through them, Justin. Here you go. There's a list of all of them. There's first page. And keep in mind, these are all like original Atari games. So everything that's on this system is like there's not a lot of third-party license things on here. It's literally just Atari stuff. So like you can see, yeah, Crystal Castles, I definitely agree. I'm a big fan of that one. But these are the ones that come stock on here. I have not changed any of this. This is all stuff that is just original. There is a community firmware that has been out recently that is letting people add their own games to this main menu. Unfortunately, you can't add categories. So while you can add games into these menus, you can't change the categories that they're in. Like Atari 2600, 52, you would have to put it into one of those categories, even if it's like an NES game or something. Hi, Mealy. So we got that screen. We got this one over here. Lunar Lander, Major Havoc, Millipede, Missile Command, Monte Carlo, Night Driver, Pool Shark, Quantum, Red Baron, and Runaway. And then Skydiver, Sky Raider, Space Duel, Supreme Breakout, Superbug, Tempest, Tournament Table, Ultra Tank, and Warlords. Yeah, like I said, a lot of these. Super Breakout, I'd probably be interested in. That sounds cool. I like Breakout. We don't even have original Breakout. Yeah, like I said, this is Atari stuff. So let's try Crystal Castles because I like it. I want to see if it works with this controller too. So we'll go ahead and start it. I think it's just the, yeah, it's just the ROM. Like, it literally loads up the ROM. Like, it's... Yeah, it works fine with the control stick. I'm just using the normal control stick. No, give me these. Beep, boop, beep. This is the level I always start doing bad. Give me that. These stupid tree guys coming around here eating all my stuff. I forgot they just chase you, don't they? So I can literally just like run away from them. Okay, you guys need to go. There we go. This next stage is the one I always struggle on. I'm always really bad on this stage. I will totally admit that I am terrible on this stage. I want that hat. What does the hat do? Oh, it just makes me invincible. No, I want back. Oh, I don't want to be up here. No! I know. I've never gotten far. I've never, don't laugh at me, okay? I've never gotten far in Crystal Castles. I have never gotten far in Crystal Castles. I love the game, but I've never gotten far in it. Because it's hard. It's a hard game. You got the witch over there. Like, what am I supposed to do with the witch? Come on. She's gonna fucking get me. Oh, I killed her. Those aren't yours, those are mine. No, this little fucker came in and he's getting my shit. But there's more up there. The bees are stuck. Huh, huh. There we go. Do you know the warps? I don't know anything, no. Hidden ramp, all right. Yeah, I don't know anything on this game, essentially. Oh my god, that guy came right after me. Bees! Yeah, like I said, I am not a super pro at Crystal Castles. I just always liked the idea of the game, you know, like the concept. I always thought it was really cool. What's down here? Can I go this way? Oh, it just goes up that way. Neat. This tree can screw off. Get out of here. No, I don't want to be up there, damn it. Oh, there's the last ones. Okay, I was trying to find them. Am I dead? Yeah, game over. Yeah. So the neat thing with the GSP games is that you can, like the games that are default on the system. And I think arcade games will save your high scores and everything. Stop. Is you can hit this button here. Oh, this one doesn't. Game controls not supported and save menu not supported. Interesting. But if we go back to the main menu here, and go back to like Atari 2600 games, for example, let's get something I actually want to play. Oh, hey, look, Crystal Castles. We got a lot of 2600 games on here. Hey, Left, how's it going? We got a lot of Atari 2600 games. If you guys want me to go slow through the menu, let me know. I can do that for you. I'm just kind of looking and seeing what there is on here. Football, Hangman, Maze Craze. 2600 is very popular because I think that's what a lot of people grew up with. You know, I think a lot of people grew up with the Atari 2600. At least I did, I know. And so a lot of these things are just like, this is really, really nostalgic. And the 2600 had the most amount of games on it too, out of the 5200 and 7800 as well. Like 5200 had like no fucking games, and the 7800 has some, but the 2600 had a huge library. Save Mary. Okay. Space Raid, Steeplechase. Like I said, there's so many games on here. There's so many games on here that I don't even know what the hell these things are. I've never played these games. I never had these games when I was a kid. Like, I don't know. Video Pinball, I know Video Pinball. I could do that one. Sword Quest, Earthworld, Fireworld, and Waterworld sound cool. Those titles sound really cool. I would like to play those, but I don't know. Part of the reason for the 83 crash was because there were like too many games on the 2600. People could never tell if a game would be worth your money or not. Yeah, exactly. Yar's Revenge. Yeah, Yar's Revenge is always good. I'm gonna play some Video Pinball. So we can see a little bit better here on this how the Atari 2600 games work. On this, you can actually choose different things like TV type. You can do black and white or color. Game difficulty, you can choose your game difficulty stuff, which is kind of neat. And you can also save state. Is Pitfall on here? No, that's what I'm saying. This is literally just Atari's stuff. Like just Atari's games. And that's what makes it frustrating for me, is because like Pitfall, I want to play Pitfall. I want to play Barnstorming. I want to play, what's the other one? Keystone Capers. I want to play Kaboom. Like I want to play all those, and I can't because they're not Atari games. So they're not on here. But we'll get to that in a moment. So yeah, this lets you do save slots as well, save states for the original Atari 2600, 5200 games and stuff. I used to play this a bunch too when I was a kid. It's so like weird now. Like, this is not how a pinball acts. Holy crap. I mean, it's fun, but this is not how a pinball acts. Look, it's just bouncing up and down straight here. Like, come on. How much third party was on the 2600? All I know is Activision and Namco. I think there was quite a bit. Jesus. Jesus, I don't even get to play, really. You know? I don't even get to play, I just get to watch. Oh, okay. I guess I could have hit the ball there, but I didn't. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There were Namco games on there, but yeah, I don't think they were actually developed by Namco. Okay, okay, cool. I get to hit the ball. How are you supposed to get that thing in the middle when you don't ever have control of the ball? Anyway, I'm done with this one. I used to play that when I was a kid, and now I don't know why I played that. Okay, so yeah, that's, I mean, we can continue looking through this stuff. Oops, I did not mean to go into it. I meant to hit the B button. Fuck. Nope, go back. So like, we can continue looking through these if you guys want. Like I said, I'd be happy to go through more of these lists. Atari 5200 game selection is pretty small. That's it. That's it. Right there. What's there? That's it. Frisky Tom sounds bad. That sounds like a bad name for a game. Yeah, during the time, Atari themselves worked on a lot of, well, the original, yeah, I think the original Pac-Man was done, yeah, it was done by Todd Fry, but it was actually, Atari did have the licensing for it, but for some reason it's not on here because it's not their stuff anyway. And then that's it for 7800. So that's it. Like, this is, the 5200 and the 7800 selections are bare bones, you guys. They are absolutely bare bones. That's all you get. And then if we go back, we got the bonus game section. And this has just a bunch of, I don't know if some of these are like arcade games. I don't know if these are just like generic weird games. I mean, I've not heard of like half of these things, right? Lawnmower, Gym Power, Fancy World. Okay, I want to play Fancy World. I don't know what Fancy World is, but I still want to play Fancy World. I was gonna say I don't want to play Fancy World, but I don't know what it is. Let's see what Fancy World is. These bonus games, I think they just threw on here so they could say it has over 200 games. I don't know what Unico. Yeah, it does look like a bunch of bootleg. Yeah? I like this little critter that's sitting over on the side. He's kind of cute. Why is someone holding the Earth hostage? What? Oh, there was text down there I did not even see. Fancy World. Okay. No, that's what I'm saying. I guess I'm gonna kill chickens. Oh, I have to hit them again when they're down? Oh, okay. I mean, it's kind of cute so far, but it's not like hard. Oh, it made me confused. Oh my god, he threw bones at me. Oh my god, the chicken fucked me up. Okay, we're done with this one. I don't want to be fucked up by a chicken, man. Anyway, so that's essentially what I'm talking about, is it's like a lot of these games that are on here is like the bonus games are just so weird. I don't recognize any of them. Mega 3D Noah's Ark, you guys. We could play Noah's Ark. We could play Wolfenstein, but for kids. Yeah. Radical Rex. I do recognize Radical Rex. Radical Rex is one that I recognize. Stanley. I don't know what that is. POW 2. This is essentially that one game where you just... Okay, I would probably play the shit out of this. I'm not gonna lie. I would probably play the shit out of this because, like, I do like these games. This game's stupid fun. It's 2048, right? But look, it's like an NES version. It's like an NES version. I have never seen an NES version. Well, you bitch. You popped up right where I wanted to be. Yeah, I like this. This is definitely a game I would probably put time into because I like this game. But I mean, who doesn't, right? Who doesn't get addicted to little things like this? Come on. It is kind of cool. The bloop sounds are pretty nice. Yeah, we like bloops. We like the bloopins. All right, this sucks. No, it doesn't. It's all good. Oh, you bitch. Got in my way. Okay, this is now the Bosk Plays 2048 stream, apparently. Stop popping up in my way. That's where I want that to be, and you keep getting in my way. And it's real annoying, because like what I need to do is get over there, and you won't let me get over there. You always want the highest number in the corner. See, that's the thing too, is I never played like any sort of strategy on this. I just played. Because it was fun, you know? So you want the highest number in the corner, huh? That's interesting. I really want those to touch, but I can't get them to touch, so I guess we're not going to have any touching going on here, huh? Hi, Gareth. How's it going? I know this game, I played a version that used the music theory concept of the circle of fifths. Yeah, this is, we're testing out the GSP, and it's really funny because this game is on here as a bonus game. Which I wasn't expecting. And now I've gotten sucked into it because it's a fun game. I really want these things to stop doing what they're doing. They're just not doing the things I want them to do. Like, how dare they, right? Damn it. Do you want more two? I think you want more two. Have more two. Yeah, there's two. Two is everywhere. And left is telling me I need to get the big number in the corner, which I would love to do, but the big number doesn't want to go in the corner. It says no one's puts baby in the corner. This kind of sucks. I think I may be done. I think we may be getting close to being Capuzzos. I didn't want that. You bitch. Ah, no! I want this game dumped for the NES. It literally is an NES version, isn't it? This is an NES version of 1024. That's fantastic. Okay, that's worth it. I like that. That's good. Can you do save states on these? You can. So you can do save states on these little games, which that's kind of funny. So 2017 Shiru, yeah. I don't know. That was fun. I like that game though. That's pretty fun. So yeah, a bunch of this other stuff is just kind of like, it's whatever. Like I said, Radical Rex, I recognize that game. Sumo Slam, The Fidgets, I don't know what the fuck that is. The Humans. The Immortal, I do recognize The Immortal. That is something I recognize. Super Hunchback, I don't know what that is. Sword of Sodan. The Humans. Yeah, I think it's basically just Lemmings. There's another Immortal, the Mutant Virus. Like I said, these are all very much so like, I feel like a lot of them are just like kind of shovelware games. But there's some gems in here. I like Viking Child, right? He's a child and he's a Viking, so it's gotta be good. Zany Golf, Zooming, wait, Zooming Secretary? Hang on. What's she doing? There's no information. I gotta see what this is. I gotta see what Zooming Secretary is. Zooming Secretary looks familiar. I've never heard of this. I have no, day one. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Look at her go. She's zooming. I gotta get the phone. I gotta climb this ladder to get the phone. Oh god, both phones are going. What do I do? How do I... What do I do? Marco Polo traveled to Asia. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, the phone's moved. Shit. Oh no, I missed 3 calls. But I'm her fan. I got fired, you guys. I got fired. I missed too many calls. And hired again. Okay, this game's fucking great. What is this? I really like her little animation. Her little walking animation is super cute. Oh, I can keep this since I already have that. Someone is older than Stonehenge is older than 4200. Okay, I can just go do this again. I don't have to go back there every time if I already have the thing in my library. I love her walking animation. She's here. She is gonna get this job. She's gonna make everyone so proud of her. Oh, I should have just waited on that one. This is basically a Game & Watch game. Oh, wow. Hi, who are you? Oh no, he slows me down. He's just talking. No, he gets in my way. He slows me down. Can I fall? I gotta answer phones, dude. Larry, I need you to stop. Can you go work? Larry, I really... God, this is actually too accurate to the workplace. What's the coffee machine do? Larry, please. Oh, she's zooming now. Look at her go. Larry, stop. This is just like real life. This is actually a cool little game. Okay, I like this one. I would play the shit out of this. Wait, who's this? Oh, I can't get past her. No, Debbie. Only reason I'm calling her Debbie is because she looks just like a worker I had in the past named Debbie. I like how the music actually speeds up if you are... Oh, let's just do this real quick. The music speeds up if you have coffee going. Debbie's on break. See, I can't go straight across there because I have to get this and go over here. Okay, I'm gonna do this last stage. Oh, I can't do that. I'm gonna do this last stage and then we're gonna go check out some of the other stuff. I was not expecting to like this game. If I'm being completely honest, I was not expecting to like this. This is actually... What is Zooming Secretary's name? I want to call her Pat. Yeah, this is a... Oh, who's this girl? Look at these little NES animations, though, if I'm being honest, are really good. What does she do? I don't know what she does. Does she take my stuff if I talk to her? I don't know what she does. Oh, I can go down. That's cool. I honestly, Super Junior, I would say this is actually a little NES gem. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. I like this actually. Somebody did a good job making a little NES game. I like that game. That's actually really cute. I wouldn't associate with an Atari 8 Atari console either. Oh, I wouldn't associate that with an Atari console either. Hello, Exatron. Welcome in with your nastiness. So yeah, zooming secretary fun. That's fun. I like that little game. All right, so what if the games that you want are not on here? What do you do? What would you do? So we're gonna turn it off. And then we're gonna turn it back on and you'll see. So that little SD card slot over to the side, I put a whole bunch of stuff on there. Yeah, that intro is, it's something. That is something. So now we can go to micro SD card. And you can see here, it's not very pretty. It is not a super gorgeous layout. It is not anything that I would be excited over. But this is just basically a file directory of what I have on this SD card. So I have put some arcade games on here, Atari 2600 games. If you want paddle games to work, you can put them in a separate folder called paddle, and they will work as they should. You know, like I said, with the controller, it has its own little paddle up here that you can twist. This little knob acts as a paddle. I put 5200s, 7800s, Game Boy Color, NES, and SNES. I think it can do Genesis stuff. I haven't put any of those on there yet, and Mega Drive. I think that's it. I think that's what the system can do. That's the limitations of the system. Gareth, thank you for the resub for 26 months. I appreciate you. Like that one little one falling down. So what do you guys want to see first? I will let you guys do the deciding here. So arcade games, I don't have a whole bunch on here, but arcade games, as far as I can tell, are kind of hit or miss, as much as I hate to say it. I did not see a message at all, Gareth. I don't know what you did. So one of the things I will say, Gareth, I've noticed is that if you type out a message and then click something, it like acts like it's a whole new thing, and it will just erase the it's stupid. It erases the space. Because I've done that before. I meant to go respond to somebody, and I'll type out a message to them, and I'll be like, you know what? I should click that little respond button next to their Twitch message, their chat message, and respond to them. And I click that, and it erases everything I typed and brings up a new blank message. But as soon as you actually type your message out and hit enter, and you're not in reply mode anymore, it will actually have your full message that you typed beforehand back again. So that's weird, but you obviously didn't have that problem. Happy New Year. We could always start with 2600, yeah. Is that Altered Beast near that? Yes, it is. I put Altered Beast on here. So let's start with Atari 2600. Because we got some stuff in here. I didn't put everything on here. I could obviously put everything on here. I have a very limited selection of stuff that I have on here. Things that I was just either interested in or thought looked cool. What I have heard from people though is that if you put a bunch of stuff on here, like you can, 2600 games you're probably gonna be okay with. Same with 5200 and 7800. But if you start putting like a ton of arcade games, NES, SNES games, stuff like that on there, it will take your system a little bit to load up. Some people said, the Gen X Grown Up guy, for example, put like all 8,000 arcade ROMs on his micro SD card, and it took his system 4 minutes to load up. It took his system 4 minutes to boot up every time. It wasn't like a one-time thing. It was every time he started his system up, it was 4 minutes. So I've curated my selection a little bit. if we want any particular games on here, I can pop them on if you guys want to. I do want to check something real quick. So Justin just sent me Junior Pac-Man for 7,800. And you can see here it's not listed alphabetically. It's down here at the bottom because for some reason the way that the files are listed in here is not by alphabetical order, but by order they were added. And so for me, because I am extremely OCD about this kind of thing, I want them to be in alphabetical order. So for me, anytime I want to add new games onto this, what I'm doing is I have a folder on my desktop that I'm putting everything into, and then I'm basically deleting everything off the SD card and then re-uploading that whole folder every time, so that way stuff like this doesn't happen, where Junior Pac-Man's just sitting at the bottom. It's really dumb. I don't like that. You can't find anything reliable. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree with you. I think it's stupid, but it's not my decision to make. So yeah, so we can go over here and we can look at all of the old Atari games. So like, you know, we've got Barbie. I did not put that on here, I'm sorry, but I could add it if you really want me to. Let's do some Atari 2600 Donkey Kong. I love this because I love how chunky his face. Look at his face. So the only one downside really to putting games on the SD card is that you can do this with Atari 2600 games, and you can have, you know, your black and white, your game difficulties and stuff. That's cool. But you don't get any save menu options in, I don't think so anyway. Let me test something out. Let's go look at an NES game real quick here. Let's just pop something on here. Let's do Burger Time. Let's just pop a Burger Time on here. I don't think you get, yeah, no save menu stuff is supported on games that are on the SD card. So unfortunately, you don't do that. Now there is a little caveat to that, is that if a game supported save files on its own, like Legend of Zelda, for example, on the NES, or gosh, I'm trying to think of any other ones. But if a game supported its own save files, then it will save. So, for example, if we go back to, trying to think of what game I played that had a save. Like Earthbound, the original Earthbound would probably save. Final Fantasy would probably save. I know I had one on here that I played and I saved. Kirby's Adventure. So Kirby's Adventure I played a little bit of because I love this game. And it had a built-in save option on it. So if we go in here and look, it should. Oh, maybe it didn't. Maybe my save got overwrote when I put stuff on here. It might have. Well, that sucks. Anyway, Aaron! Hello, Aaron. But it does save. It does. Just that's a bad example right there. Okay, hang on. There's one other one. I know I play a little bit of it, and you guys are going to laugh at this one, but I loved the Game Boy Tamagotchi game. And here's another cool thing that I really, really like, is that this thing has Super Game Boy enhancements built in. So it has the Super Game Boy functionality. We get the cool border, we get the colors. See, and continue. Yeah, so my save data here is still in here. My little jelly baby, look at him. He's so cute. So, like I said, games that have their own save game capabilities, they will save automatically. But it is annoying that games don't have save states. But I mean, at the same time, that's how it was back in the day. If you shut the system off, you didn't have your game anymore. So anyway, we're gonna go back to Atari 2600 and play. We're gonna play Donkey Kong because I like Donkey Kong. It's a fun game. Look at Mario running in his little jumpsuit. I love his little jumpsuit. Yeah, but it's not 1980 anymore. I agree. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that, you know, that's the way it used to be. Ooh, bitch, you almost got me. Go down, bitch! I was trying to get him to go down, he didn't want to continue. No, I have to do everything all over again? Fuck you. They do not. Nope, not in this version. They surely do not. Fuck! Yeah. They do randomly sometimes change direction, though. They sometimes will randomly change direction, though, and that does make things hard. But I like how there's a hammer. I like how there's a hammer over here, right? But that's literally it. You get to kill that one guy. You get to kill the one guy with it, and that's all you get to do. You get to kill that one dude, and that's it. Because you can't, they don't go up or down the, oh god. Woo! What? I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad right now. Are you kidding me? Anyway, that's the Atari 2600 version of Donkey Kong. I don't want to talk about it, but I did play the shit out of that game when I was a kid. We got the classic ET on here. I put that on. I don't really know much about that game. I just know I struggled with it a lot when I was a kid. I wonder if I'd be any better with it now. Let's play the Infamous. Let's play the Infamous. Hello, Donnie. So as you move, you drain your stamina. Oh! I gotta go at this dot. I knew I had to get the dot, but I never knew why I needed to get the dot. Hey! 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 Let me go! Okay, he just moved me over here. No! Did they take all my dots? They took my dots. Why does AT have like a little penis hanging down? No! Oh, you can dash. I didn't know you could dash. I had no idea you could do that. Wow. Shows how. The dots are the Reese's Pieces. Oh my god. That's really cute. You're not gonna fucking touch me, bitch. I can run. Girl, I got the sprints. Stop! Oh. Okay. Stop! How can you just walk across this stuff and get me? No! Let me fall down the hole! Ooh, what's that? Did that do anything? I didn't mean it. Oh my fucking god. I did make it bloom. That was cute. This is why people hated this game. No. I just want the Reese's Pieces, you guys. I just want the Reese's Pieces. See, I don't know what the little... Hi, who are you? Oh, I gave him the Reese's Pieces. So is that my goal? Is just to go around and get Reese's Pieces? And bring them back? Why is it fair that the little guys, like the scientist dudes and stuff, how's it fair that they can go... No. No. He took my Reese's Pieces! Damn it. Okay, I'm done. Took my... I don't know what the point actually is. I kind of want to look up and see what the point of the original ET is, but it's... I don't know. It is weird. It's a very weird game. It's very infamous, yes. So yeah, like I said, I put a bunch of games on here. We got the original Haunted House. We got Junior Pac-Man. I put Junior Pac-Man on it. Keystone Capers and Kangaroo. I loved Kangaroo as a kid. Loved Kangaroo. This was one of my favorite games. It's really hard though. I remember it being hard. But look how cute he is. They had a kangaroo machine at my arcade. The monkeys are coming. Ah! Dumb monkey. No! That was really bad timing. That stupid nut up there. Can I duck? Yeah, I can duck. You can punch the monkeys too. Fuck those monkeys, man. It's gonna do it again? Okay. I was like, You gonna throw something at me? Fuck! It's a hard game, dude. It's a very, very hard game. You just have to get up there. You just have to get up there, and it's hard. Because these fucking monkeys, man. Ah! Anyway. So yeah, obviously we've got our classic Junior Pac-Man. We've got Miss Pac-Man. And then I did put these Pac-Man 4K and 8K on here, but we have original Pac-Man on here too. Q*bert, I loved Q*bert as a kid. On the Q*bert's one of my favorites. Save Mary again is on the actual menu. So I put some of this stuff on here that doesn't need to be on here, but I just thought it'd be fun to have it on here as well. But Pitfall, we got Pitfall, original Pitfall. So out of this list, what do you guys want to see? I've already played a couple that I want to see. I will let somebody decide. Or if you want me to go to a different category, we can do that too. Despite this, I discovered Flicky back in 2021 and Wagen Land in 2022. Yeah, sometimes it's just about discovering new games, and that's kind of what I did here. Is I put a bunch of games on here like that I know I like, and some that I am not sure if I've ever heard of before, just because it's like, or if I've even played. And I just kind of did that because I was like, I'd like to try out some new stuff, you know, some things from way back in the day that I never got a chance to play. It's kind of fun to go back and look at some of this stuff, you know. But this right here, this Pac-Man 8K, this is, I think, capable. I think if I remember right, this was capable on Atari 2600 hardware, and it's so well done. Like, if this is the version of Pac-Man that would have come out on the Atari 2600 when it first came out, I think it would have done so well. I think people would have been absolutely enthralled with this. But unfortunately, we got what we got. But if you haven't seen this before, this is really good. I like this. I did play this a little bit the other night. It's very, very good. Like, it even has like a little intro screen. Atari would have been around a little longer if that would have been the case. Yeah, I know, right? But this actually, like, looks good. He's even got, like, cornering and stuff. Like, look at the cornering. It almost sounds like the NES version. You got full ghost colors, which is nice. I think, like, the AI is pretty close, too. But this is such a good version. Like, running on the actual Atari 2600, this is nice. I'm not gonna be able to get Clyde. Yeah, there we go. Blinky gets so fast in this version. Yeah, I really, like I said, this was the other night was my first time playing this. Last night was my first time playing this version of Pac-Man. It's a it's a fan-made version. And it's like I said, my first time playing it, and I was like, this is really fucking well done. Like, this is good. The ghost AI even seems accurate. Like, everything on it's pretty good. I want that strawberry. Pinky doesn't turn around all the time when it comes to, like, the turnaround points, which is a little weird. I don't think original patterns would work, no. It's accurate, but the maze size is not the same. There's no way. But at least for me, like, the ghosts actually move in a motion that they do in the actual arcade game, which makes me happy. There's no pause, though. My ear itches and I can't itch my ear because there's no pause. I can do that. Haha. But yeah, like I said, I really wonder what this looks like in black and white. Oh, it doesn't do it. Yeah. I don't know all of the details, but apparently there's a lot of limitations in the Atari 2600 software, or firmware, I guess. So this is a pretty impressive feat, even if it looks like it looks kind of eh compared to stuff nowadays. But I still like it. I think this is a very good version of Pac-Man. This is a lot of fun. Want that orange? He moves so fast when he has a power pill. It's awesome. Oh, okay. Like I said, the fact that the ghosts actually move in a recognizable way is enough for me. Like, to be completely honest, that makes me happy. They abandoned it when they made Junior Pac-Man. Oh. Hang on, what did you say? They abandoned it when they made Junior Pac-Man, so I guess they learned their lesson. Either that or Junior Pac-Man takes place in space with ghost aliens. What? Oh no, why did I do that? I went the wrong way. I like how we have 2 oranges down at the bottom now, I guess to let you know it's the second orange stage. That's kind of cool. Rather than it just being a, another orange down there. Ugh. Yeah, Pinky has this problem where she does not turn around sometimes. Some of the ghosts do that. It's not just Pinky. I've definitely seen other ghosts do it too. But I think this is the first Atari version of Pac-Man I've seen that has proper cornering, which I think is the most impressive thing to me. Like, the cornering is actually really good. Oh my god, he's so fast. Little bitch. Yeah, since they couldn't do a proper fruit count at the bottom, I guess it was their next best option. Yeah. Now we got apple. And now it's real fast. I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. I didn't mean to go that far over and get it. I probably could have eaten him, I was just scared. Wonder if they kept the slowdown at stage 21. I don't know. I don't think I'll get that far. Now I wanted him, I was greedy. We get second cutscene though. Fuck. Like I said, this is a very well-made game. This is really good. Unfortunately, it took like years for a fan to come along and make this because, I mean, to be fair, Atari was probably just learning their software back in the day, you know? Like, or their own hardware and stuff. They're probably just learning everything. Learning what the capabilities and limitations of their own system were. Oh my god, he's so fast. He's so fast. I didn't mean to go that way, shit! Well, I want to see what the little pineapple looks like. Looks pretty cute. They actually used 2 different colors of green for it, which is surprising. They could have just had one. But like their flicker management is so good on this. It's really, really good. Oh my god. The controls just wanted me to bounce around there for some weird reason. It's fine. I want this. And there it is. There's the final. Oh well. Game over. Nah, it was a, yeah, it's but that, like I said, that's a very good version. That's a very, very good version of Pac-Man on the 2600. Are you kidding me? That is excellent. That is excellent. Likewise, I think this one was the other version. Yeah, this was the other version somebody made. Which, not as good. Still cool. Much better than Atari's own version. Again, I think had this come out in the arcade, or sorry, on the Atari 2600 when Pac-Man was releasing, I think the Atari would have done a lot better. I love their little 2-line eye sprite. It's super cute. Epilepsy warning, basically. I don't like that one as much. That one's okay. There were alternate versions where the ghost eyes were... See, I downloaded like this one. I thought this was a different version of 4K, but this one just seems to be the same version as that other one I played. Yeah, see? And then we got the original Pac-Man too. Like the original, oh my gosh, the original Atari version of Pac-Man. This game. The ghosts actually had different colors, but they're so hard to see because they flicker so much. Why did it go black and white? I think one of my buttons on my controller turns it black and white. The collision detection is super jank. Okay, we just go black and white for some weird reason. Yeah, the ghost collision detection is really bad in this version. It does not spark joy. They are really slow right now. Yeah, you barely touch them. You barely touch them, and you are fucked. Now, I will say one thing about this version, and I am not entirely certain what it is, but whatever the fuck noise that they decided to make for when you eat a ghost, it is so satisfying. It is such a satisfying sound. I don't know why. I love this sound so much. It's so good. I can't tell. It's in black and white. I mean, in this game, I'll give that to you. It's such a good noise. It sounds like he's going goskaboo. I don't know. It's weird. I don't even know how to describe it. It's just a very satisfying sound. Yeah, if you even so much as like graze against a ghost, you will die. I really don't know why it's in black and white. I played this earlier on here and it wasn't in black and white. So I do not know what has happened. Anyway. That's the original. That's the original right there. So let's move on. We got the 5200 versions, which again, you know, I put kind of the same kind of things on here. We got our Kangaroo, but I think it's better. Junior Pac-Man is far and away better. Here's the thing is like, I never had a 5200 when I was growing up, so I don't know much about it, but I know that like on my little Ambernick handheld device, none of these Atari 5200 games will work. It's annoying. Like they just don't work. So I never really had a chance to play a 5200 game. So this has kind of been like a first experience for me, and it's been pretty cool. Because like I said, I never played them. Difficulty. No. Don't you fucking do it. Yeah, the Junior Pac-Man, or 2600, that one is really good, I will agree. Oh! The animations are so much better in this game, but it's also at the same time, it's also still really... What is happening? I'm just trying to go up the ladder, my dude. I'm just trying to go up the ladder. Yeah, that is unforgiving. That is unforgiving. Holy shit. That's really unforgiving. Hello, Werewolf Hero. How you doing? You know what? We should give some shout outs since we haven't here. So let's give a shout out to Mealy. Give a shout out to Mealy playing Cassette Beasts. If you guys haven't checked out Mealy, Mealy's super awesome. Does a lot of art, plays a lot of Cassette Beasts, which I've never played. But I do know I see you playing it pretty often. I guess it's kind of like Pokemon, I think. It's kind of like Pokemon. I'll give a shout out to World Hero as well. I've checked out your stream a few times, and yeah, you're usually playing Fortnite. You and Friday usually play together. From what I've seen. Pardon. What is this? So I never played this. Pitfall on Atari 5200 is just. Is it just the original Pitfall but better graphics? Oh, there's a keypad? How do I play it? Press start to begin. I'm pushing start. I'm pushing start. Nothing's happening. Well, maybe we don't get to play this one. Kinda, but we're transforming in them instead of using them to we're transforming into them? Interesting. I knew what you meant. Even though you basically like pulled a weird Ant-Man statement out. Yeah, this one doesn't work. It says push start and start is not working. So anyway, that's kind of like, we've kind of done a demonstration of Atari games on the system. Pretty much any Atari game is going to work great on here. You know, there's no real issue when it comes to Atari games. Press start to pick level. Interesting. Only Ant-Man and that one JoJo villain can say that. People say Ant-Man and I'm reminded of this Korean DOS game. Again, though. Yeah, you're right. They don't stay blue for long at all. Look at him jiggle. Those little ghosty boys are jiggling. Still gonna get him though. It didn't enter the testing phase for long to do difficulty bound. But wasn't this just like a, this was not a released game, right? Like this game was, this game was a, like a beta thing that never got out. Oh, that's not good. Yep. It was a prototype, thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's all right. Anyway, let's show off some of the other stuff that the system can do. So like I said, Atari 2600, 5200, 7800, you're not gonna have any problems with. Game Boy Color, you're not gonna have any problems with. At least that I've discovered. Now, when it comes to arcade games, Game Boy Advance, and Super Nintendo games, there are some issues. So, let's go to the arcade so I can show you a little bit of this. Now, some of this could just be because I may not have the right ROM files. I don't know. But for me, it's like it feels like a 50-50 chance that a game is gonna work. So I can't tell you why certain games work and why other ones don't. I tried putting Miss Pac-Man Twin on here, yes. It does not work. So I tried it. You hit the button and then it just silence for a bit and then the music starts playing again, which means it doesn't work. So it does not work. But here's the thing. Miss Pac-Man doesn't work. Original Miss Pac-Man doesn't work. Pac-Man doesn't work. Like I said, again, I may have the wrong ROMs. I don't know. I haven't uploaded a whole bunch on here to see. But Pac-Mania works fine. Now, you will see something initially you're going to hate. It stretches it. It stretches the screen. So if you've got a vertical oriented game, it's not nice. I don't like this for some of these things like this. So I think for me, like, arcade is not a huge draw. Simply because most arcade games that I am fond of were vertical oriented. And playing them like this is awful. I would not want to play like this. I don't like that. Now I will say that if you were to play arcade games that are horizontally oriented, like Pac-Land, those are great. Nope, there is no setting to adjust it because this is all stuff that you just put onto the onto an SD card and put on here. These do not come with the system, so there's no setting for these. So this is all just, it plays it as it is. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know why. I don't know why Pac-Mania works and original Pac-Man doesn't. Again, it could just be I have the wrong ROM file. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. So like I said, if you have horizontal stuff, games with a horizontal orientation, it's great. Like, surprisingly, the fucking Simpsons arcade game works. Like, works great. I can play Simpsons. Now, there is a little bit of a caveat with this, is that, since there's two slots on the console to hook in controllers, there's two slots to hook in controllers, and since I have mine in the first slot, like on this game for example, when I go to play, I insert a coin, it only lets me play Marge. I can't select another character. I'm assuming that if my controller was in slot 2, which, let's see here. I'm gonna put it in slot 2 real quick and see. Yep. If I go into slot 2, I can play as Homer, which is great, but there's no third and fourth slot on here. Yeah, it means that Bart and Lisa are inaccessible. Yeah, I like playing Marge anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, I'm surprised that this works. I don't know. I loved this game so much. But I loved all those like beat 'em up games back in the day. I also loved going up here. Ugh. Anyway. Just put in the P2 version instead. Let's see if the controller still works. Okay, it still works in this. Now here's another weird thing. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the arcade game, doesn't work. Again, could just be bad ROM. I don't know. Could be a ROM that doesn't work with this version. I don't know. TMNT Turtles in Time works. So I got them from the same place. Both these ROMs I did not have before. I got them both from the same place. I do not know why one works and the other one doesn't. So I find a lot of times when it comes to arcade games, it's very hit and miss on what works with this little system. Now, I will say this game suffers. I didn't take the one. Okay, you linked me to the latest ones. The ones I got were from an earlier ROM set. It was the one that Gen X Grown Up linked me to. I will say, again, yeah, I can play Mikey. I can play Mikey. Again, this suffers the same problem as The Simpsons. You can only play as the 1-player and 2-player slot since it doesn't have a third, fourth. I will say, Super Junior, that I did put the Donkey Kong ROM on here that you gave me that works on my computer. Doesn't work. It does not work. So I think you have to have the older versions of the ROMs. I don't think those newer ones will work. But I don't know. Like arcade games are the one thing where it's really wonky. Yeah, it's a very flimsy emulator and there's no, I'm sure there's more information on it online. I just haven't dug into it too much, but it's very weird. Donkey Kong Jr. will work. As far as I know, I think it does. Maybe it doesn't either. No, it'll work. Except I can't insert a coin. Yeah, this one's not letting me insert a coin. So again, I don't know. It's super hit or miss. I haven't been able to figure out a pattern to it, why some games works, why some don't. All of the ones that I got, aside from the Donkey Kong one that you gave me, and admittedly Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man, because I had those on my computer before. Same thing with Super Pac-Man. Let's see if Super Pac-Man works. All of those I already had on my computer. But I'm pretty certain I download. Super Pac-Man works. So this works fine. Well, I say that. And I can't actually start. Oh, there it goes. Okay. For some reason it wasn't working. Now my controls don't work. Did I pushed some buttons on here. I'm not used to pushing. Did I mess it up, or is it just for some reason this game is weird? Oh, my controller's still working. Try Junior? Yeah, we can try Junior. I don't think Junior worked either. No, it works. Like I said, these are all ROMs I got from the same place. So I don't know why some of them work and some of them don't. Doesn't make any sense. Again, why can't I start though? You have to have 2 coins in there? You have to play 2-player mode? And now controller isn't working. So I don't think this is an issue with Junior Pac-Man. Let me power this off and turn it back on. I think I pushed something on this controller that switched modes. And it's now in a different mode and it's doing some weird shit. So because I pushed a button I'm not used to pushing. So let's see. Let's turn it back on and see if it works fine. Give me a moment here. Yeah, I think because like I said, this controller has all these settings you can do to it, and I just haven't done those. I hit a button I shouldn't have hit. No, it only does 2-player mode. And I have no control. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay. It's because I've got the controller still plugged into controller slot 2. I'm controlling the second player. Yep. That's why it's not working. Okay, hang on. I still have the controller plugged into slot 2. That's why. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, I was like, this is so weird. Why is it not working? I know it should work fine. There we go. Now it's working fine. I'll turn this up a little bit. That one game I was playing was really loud, but this one's not so bad. But again, you're playing with this gross widescreen thing, which I'm not fond of. I really wish there was a setting that I could turn that off, because I hate it. I hate looking at this. It hurts. Like, it hurts my eyes. So anyway, it's not visually pleasing at all. What was the other one we were looking at that we were trying to play? Now watch this. Watch this. Super Pac-Man. Okay, yeah, that was the reason why it wasn't working either then. This fucking works. This works. Are you kidding me? But no sound. For some reason. I have no sound. And for some reason it doesn't play. Yeah, I think it's an older version of MAME. That's why they were suggesting these older versions of the ROMs. But anyway, it's very weird. Like I said, arcade emulation is very hit or miss. I don't honestly recommend it for the system. Now what we can move on to are the Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and NES stuff. Like this stuff works flawlessly. I've not had any issues with any of that stuff. Works great. Controls are great, especially if you get a proper controller for it. If you are, if it has save states and stuff like that in the game itself, then, or save game function in the game, then it works great. But I will say, SNES is very hit or miss as well. This is not a powerful system. This little system here is not very powerful. So let's test something out by going to the original Super Mario World. I haven't done this myself yet, so I don't know how this is even gonna look. But a lot of the games that I've tried to play on here that are Super Nintendo games do not, they are playable, but I wouldn't say it's a pleasant experience, mainly because of sound issues. So let's try this. Let's see how Super Mario World works.
Hi, Gay.
Hey, Glitchberry, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know if you can hear it. There's like this staticky breaking sound. It was SWAT Cats, Delos. Hi, Delos. How you doing? But I don't know if you can hear it. It's like this, it's like a staticky sound. See how it slows down too? Like the system itself cannot handle, it can't handle SNES games. It can't handle SNES games very well. Oh yeah, I love them too. We've been going over it like all day long. But you can see how the system has issues. Oops. Also, because this top button is used for menu stuff, again, I could reprogram it for these things with this controller specifically, but because this is used for menu stuff, I can't do spin jumps. I can't spin jump. I can't do the spin jump. I don't even know what that noise was. But yeah, so Super Nintendo games again are very spotty. They're very spotty. Like I'll show you another one as an example. I wanted to play. I bet you Super Mario Kart won't even run. Let's try Mario Kart. Let's try it. I wanted to play Final Fantasy 6. Okay, it seems okay so far. It is a little staticky still though. Love retro. I love retro games, man, so much. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This console cannot, it's a very simplistic console. It is meant for playing, it's meant for playing Atari games. It is not meant for this stuff. It is so gross. It's so gross. We'll try the SWAT Cats and see how it works. It's probably not gonna run that great, but we'll see. But again, unlike arcade games, oh wow, this actually is running really well. Unlike arcade games, SNES games, NES games, all of those work. I've never had any issues with them. I played this game when I was a kid. I know I did. Bingo! Nah, we gotta play T-Bone, come on. I'm pushing the A button. Why won't it let me pick them? It won't let me pick them! No, I wanna play! Let me play! So this runs well, but not Super Mario. I know, it's really dumb. For some reason, this isn't recognizing the A button. I don't know why. Again, it may be a thing where I need to program in different buttons. Unfortunate though, man. Unfortunate. I think what's happening here is that the buttons on here are all rotated clockwise. No, counterclockwise one. And I think some things don't work. Yeah, like that. It's again, if you're in it for like Game Boy games, Game Boy Advance, and Atari 2600 games, it's great. I have not had any issues with it on those. Like let's go back here and look. Game Boy Color, for example. Let's go look at something. Man, I love Game & Watch Gallery games. I love Game & Watch Gallery games. I don't know if anybody else was obsessed with Game & Watch Gallery games when they were a kid. I loved them. These were some of my favorite games. And again, this is one of these games that saves data. So it actually did save my stuff that I did on this. But I've not had any issues with these. You wanted to see Pac-Man? I'll go do Pac-Man, it's fine. We can do Pac-Man Special Color Edition. Pokemon? If you want to play Pokemon on your TV, here you go. You can play all the Pokemon games. Not that one. You can't play that one. Not Pokemon Stadium. Me over here still trying to make something like Game Watch Gallery, but it's classic arcade games instead of the Game Watch Gallery. Like I said, I love Game Watch Gallery so much. I don't know if I ever showed you guys, but I actually made like a, oh my god, I forgot you can come out that side. You're not supposed to be able to do that. You guys stay blue for so long. Oh! You didn't see that. You can also reset the game. And you can do the full maze mode, yeah! So like I said, if you're looking for Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, or sorry, not Game Boy Advance, Game Boy, Game Boy Color, like look, we can go play Pokemon Gold. Literally. We can play Pokemon Gold. And it runs great. It's literally just anything Game Boy Advance, Super Nintendo, and above that run wonky or not at all. I always hated that weird music when you get into the menu on this game. When you first start it up. I don't know what time it is. Is it 5 o'clock? What? Day 5 o'clock? Yes. How many minutes? This was so weird. Whoa, 4 minutes? Wait, why doesn't this have Super Game Boy support? So, I think Game Boy Color games override Super Game Boy, which is weird. Like, for example, if we go back and we go and look at, yeah, since it's a Game Boy Color game, but if I go over here and go to original Pokemon, if I load that up and it says Super Game Boy Enhanced, watch, it's fine. It looks like the Super Game Boy. It's great. I love this. This makes me very happy. Yeah, I think it's like a priority thing, is that it just prioritizes the Game Boy Color versus the Super Game Boy. I don't know why. Again, there's no settings or anything you can adjust. There's nothing in the game that says you can choose how these things run. So it really comes down to, I think in my opinion, like I said, I like the little thing. I'm gonna be enjoying it. I'm gonna be playing games on the TV with it and stuff. I think what it ultimately comes down to is this, I feel like, is probably a cheaper option to getting a neat little, really retro Gamestation on your TV. For like, again, primarily Atari games, NES games, Game Boy games, and probably like Master System games and stuff. Some arcade games if you want to go that route. But if you're wanting to get your own like emulation station on TV, you're probably better off getting like a Raspberry Pi and getting that all set up as an emulation station. I think that would probably be the better option to go with, but it's probably going to be more expensive as well. This little console's 63 bucks. So, I mean, it's cheaper. It's cheaper, but you know, you don't have as many options at the same time. So, I forget what Pokemon Yellow did. Did it look exactly the same? Or since this is a Game Boy Color game, it's considered a Game Boy Color game, it's going to do the same thing here. I say get the SNES Classic and load up Hakchi. I mean, that's another option too. Are those still available? Are SNES Classics easy to get? I know they were really hard to get for a while. Let's see here. An SNES Classic is about 160 bucks on Amazon. GameStop? GameStop has them for about 90 bucks. It's actually kind of impressive. Yeah, I have the NES Classic and the SNES Classic. So, but I don't think that's a cheaper route. I think a Raspberry Pi would probably be the best option if you want really, like if you want a full emulation station. But I don't know. Like I said, I personally like NES games. Was there a SWAT Cats game on the NES? There was, I would have put it on here. I don't think there is. But I'm personally a big fan of NES and Game Boy games. So for me, and Atari 2600. So for me, this works perfectly. I like this. Oh my god, old Shadowgate. I love Shadowgate. There was Samurai Pizza Cats. Yeah, I didn't put that on here. Rockin' Cats, I put that on here. Paperboy. Rainbow Islands. Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom. Did anybody play that game? It was like this really weird, cute little point and click adventure game. Like, what? It's such a weird game. I like it though. But I did put on here the Namco version of Miss Pac-Man and then the Tengen version of Miss Pac-Man. Mr. Gimmick on here. Metro, the Mega Man games. We should play some Mega Man. I've been actually craving to play some Mega Man. I keep seeing people talk about Mega Man, and I'm like, I kind of want to play it again. Original Maniac Mansion. This game, I think, holds the record for me as a kid. I used to ask my dad all the time to rent this game, and he would get so mad at me. He's like, haven't you already played this game? And I'm like, yeah, but I haven't beat it, and I want to play it again. I'm mad that Namco Classic Collection doesn't run well on my SNES, though. I tried to fix it, but got nothing. Just buy it, right? And like, Krusty's Funhouse was honestly one of my favorite games as a kid, too. I love that game. Oh, real quick, I want to test one more thing before we go any farther. I want to see if, because I've also been wanting to play this game, too. I want to see how Zelda runs for the SNES on here. I want to see how that runs. That crunchy audio, though. It's so sad. It's so sad that it's so crunchy.
I should name yourself Turd.
I'm not gonna name myself Turd.
You should have. Everyone in chat would have loved it.
I don't think they would have.
Exatron would have.
Extron would have, you're right. Oh, that's the other problem is SNES games are probably not gonna run well because you need the menu button. Yeah, SNES is just very much so a... How do I open the chest? See, that's what I'm talking about. I can't even open the chest. I can't even chest. I can't even chest. Stupid. Anyway, I don't care anymore. I don't want to play Super Nintendo games. They don't work. Potato. I know, right? Absolutely potato. Yeah, Kiwi Craze. I think I played... Where is it? Yeah. I remember playing this game when I was... Justin, I don't think it's a lost cause. Like I said, in my case anyway, I can reprogram the buttons on this controller to be other things. So I think with this, it would just be a little bit of experimentation and I could get it working. Look at that big lion in the cage. Yeah, I played the shit out of this game as a kid. I don't remember much about it, but I know I played it. Look at the little animals in the zoo in the background, it's cute. Oh God, he almost fell on me. This guy's gotta pay. I don't know, he's just bothering me. Ugh. Delos! Thank you for the resub, buddy. I appreciate that. How you doing? I mean, well, I already know how you're doing. You've been here. Mappy was too expensive for you, so you got this instead. No, it's not that bad. Come on. Can I just jump through these? Oh, I can. Delos, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. That's very nice of you. I can't shoot through this wall. What are they doing? Oh, this bear? It's creepy. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Woo! Can you jump through the platforms? No, once you're up here, you're kind of fucked, aren't you? Ugh! That clown? I'm sorry. I have bombs now? I have bombs now? This clown? I don't like the window clown. Can I get off this thing? Ah! Why is there a clown in the window? Okay, I don't want to play this anymore. Talos. Yes, you can finally do that. Man, I know you enjoy it so much. I don't know. Like I said, did anybody play Krusty's Funhouse? I loved this game as a kid. This game was great. It was like a puzzle platformer, and I loved that. Hydrate. Thank you, Friday. The kiwis were what you had to rescue. You had to go rescue the other kiwis. I just was complaining about clowns, and then here we are playing a game that features a clown. But look at his little animations and stuff. I like this music too. I feel like people gave this game more crap than... Yeah, this game was really good. I think the Super Nintendo version is the best version. Yeah, and it's definitely better than the actual Simpsons Bart games. Those are awful. Pac for Super Junior Pac-Man. What do you want? What do you want? You just have to get the rats over here, and then Bart smashes them. A Super Pac-Man Pac-Fact, huh? Smash. I think it's all the ratties dead. Oh, right, I fucked it up. I can't get that last box now. Can I restart? Yeah, you can. You hit select. I like how he does that. You hit select, he just does like a little, ooh. Yeah, exactly. You have to go and kick these like that in order. Forgot about that. We did it! Yeah! Then you move on to the next stage. That's basically all there is to it in this game. Like I said, the Super Nintendo version I think is definitely the better one. And it does play. You have to get the rats to go into the pipe over here. I think, yeah, and then these, so the pipe will lead them up there, and this thingy will bounce them across the room. We'll bounce them this way. Which then they'll fall down here. You have to lead them over this way. This will bounce them up there, that'll bounce them this way, and then they go straight into Bart. Oh. What's over here? Why is there such a big extra area down here? Why is there so much? Ow, fuck you. Just points. It's so funny to me. It's literally just points. I think this just takes you back to the beginning, yeah. Okay, I kind of want them all over here at the same time. Oh no, you have to bounce them in here, don't you? You have to bounce them this way. Because they won't just go into the pipe, but they go whee! And they'll start falling over there. Boing. Boing. Oh, fuck, I want it up there. Oh my god. Oh my god, I missed it. I'm a real gamer, you guys. You did type in Super Junior Pac-Man, you did. You are referencing yourself there. That was a berry. What did, oh no, you did. No, wait. A Super Pac-Man Pack Fact. You're right, you did it right, you did it right. Oh, you have to go back you have to go back through the whole thing. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now I'm like, that's why this whole area is here, is just to fucking make you walk all the way back. Ow. Actually hurt me, huh? I don't know what his health is. Like, does he have health, or is it just the little clown faces down there in the bottom? Anyway, a Super Pac-Man Pack Fact. I'm trying to think of anything specific about Super Junior Pac-Man that I know that's interesting. I do know, I'll give you a couple, because I know, like, the reason why I'm not a big fan of Super Pac-Man is because Super Pac-Man doesn't have the cornering ability like original Pac-Man does. So when you hold a direction before you get to an intersection, it will cause Pac-Man to turn a little faster at that intersection, but he doesn't like smoothly corner around. Like, he doesn't go like around the corner smoothly. He just kind of quickly pops to the intersection and then goes that way. So in my opinion, it makes the controls harder, because like, especially if you are, you know, if you're in Super Pac-Man mode and you have the speed boost on, it's really hard to control yourself through the maze because it's moving so fast and it doesn't have that cornering. So I feel like there's less leeway for when you can turn into an intersection. So it's one of those things about Super Junior Pac-Man, and to be fair, most of Namco's, well, not most, they had a spree. They had Super Junior Pac-Man and they had Pac and Pal, where they used that same engine, and neither one of them had cornering in them, and I didn't like that. So that's like a personal Pac fact there, but the fact that Super Pac-Man and Pac and Pal use the same engine essentially. I don't know, Super Junior Pac-Man. I don't know. You're influencing everybody. You're infiltrating everybody's mind. Okay, Mises are gonna come this way. I need this thing. They're gonna come up here. I can't go through there, so we're gonna come here. They're gonna go down here. And they're gonna fall here, and then they're gonna go immediately into that pipe. I need to block that pipe off. Hello? Ow, fuck you. I did it again. Okay, I can't get that one because I have to go down here and get the stupid block. Oop. I really like puzzle platformers. So for me, this game is pretty good. But anyway, midway version is slower when you are super, so it remedies it. Is it? Is it a little slower? Another thing I liked about this game was that, like, as you go on further down, the mechanisms in which Bart smashes the or kills the rats is different. I want to go. Oh, I can't go through there yet. What even is that block supposed to be? I have no idea. Oh. Can they get through that? Oh, they can. Okay. Oh my god. The platforming controls are so... Ow. Screw you, man. Okay, so I need the block. Oh, there's more Mises up here. Shit. Okay, where's the block at? They're basically just gonna get over here and just keep going in a circle at this point. Yeah, they're stuck here now. Okay, that's fine. They can be stuck there. Oh. Well, today we learned. This is just a bonus area. I need the block. Where is it? Yeah, I played the hell out of this game on my Game Boy way back in the day. There it is. It's sitting right there the whole time. Okay, come on. Come on, little rat boys. It was on Game Boy, yep. Yep, I played the shit out of this game on my Game Boy. Oh, you don't have to push anything. You just stand in front of it. We're gonna get through this first world because I don't know, I'm having fun. Oh shit. Okay, well I have balls now. Oh, I can grab the pipe piece, that's right. Okay, so they're down here now. They're gonna be in this little area. I need to get them to go over there and go up. I do. I have just now have balls. There we go. Pipe piece. Now I just need to go get the other piece. And we should be able to lead them over there. Yes, let's lead them to their death. Have fun. All right. It's all the Mises taken care of. But I think there's more over here, isn't there? How do I get down there? Oh. Shit. Did that snake just laser me? Shit, what'd I do? Yeah, bonus stage, let's go. Oh my god, all the things just flying out of him. Honestly, Krusty got some hops, man. He can jump. I want that last one. Okay. We found the bonus area. Oh my god, there's 2 more stages. How many? Wait, how many stages are there? 1, 2. Oh wait, I can't get through that one yet. Okay, yeah, 2 more stages. Why do we have points? It's a very good question. This game does not need points. I think it's just purely for high score and a little bit of strategy stuff, I think. I don't know. Okay, so we got a pipe down here. It goes over there. Okay. I can't get up there yet. Okay, and a pipe that leads over here where Bart is, which was what we want. So that pipe will go straight down to him. Does that mean we have to do something to bounce them up? I mean it. Shit. Ow, fuck you. Wait, how do I get up there? It's... Why do I have lives if I'm not... I don't die when I take damage. Alright, let's go back around again. Okay. So if I go over here and push them this way, they're gonna fall off here. And they're just gonna go straight down to Bart, which is where they need to be. Oh, no, they're not, because they're gonna hit the thing. Okay, that's fine. We'll block it. We'll block it before they can get there. We just gotta make sure we get them all kind of grouped together here. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like a point system in games, even if it's unnecessary. Sometimes just that point system is good because it gives people the option to go for something. It's like having a timer. Like I have a timer in Bouncin' Billy. It's unnecessary. Man, one of them got through. Like I have a timer in Bouncin' Billy so people can do like speed runs, but it's not necessary. But some people just want something to do. I mean, they just want to do it, and that's cool. I ain't gonna stop them. All right, cool. All the Ratto boys are dealt with. We got one last stage. Oh, no, I can't go that way? So what do I do now? Why can't I go that way? Oh, I go this way now. Oh, I have to go in here. Okay. What is this stage then? I get the speedrun timer, why the point system? Yeah. Again, just because... some people like having a point system to go for. It's about the best I can really suggest. Ow. Some people like to compete for highest scores. Some people like to do a speed run while they're going for scores. Fuck these snakes, man. Oh no, I remember this. You have to get the thing and get over there before they get down there, because otherwise they're fucked. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wait, does it already count all the things that I got? Oh. Fuck you, snake. Oh, it actually did take away from my lives. Yeah, you have to put that there, otherwise they will get stuck down there and they can't ever get out. I think it kept all my boxes that I got too, didn't it? Like all the little bonuses and stuff throughout the stage. I think it kept all those destroyed. So technically I already kind of won. Unless that's how you lose lives. That's probably where the life came from. Now do we go through this last door? Yeah, now we can go through this one. And I think this goes to the next area. Oh wait, no, this is another stage. Is there anything back this way? No? Fuck you. Fuck you. Scare the snake. I ran into it anyway. I don't have any more pies. You fucker. Yeah, they don't actually hurt me. Is this just a bonus stage? I didn't see any rats at all. That's all it was just a bonus stage, just to get points? Well, now where do I go? Oh, I go back. Do I go back up here? And leave? Yeah, that's what we do. Herschel? Herschel? Herschels? Alright, so at least this has a password system on it, you know? So now we can go to the next stage. And then they've got these weird Mega Man style doors. Okay, so at least I have a password. I have Herschel as my password now. Trying to think of what else I want to play. Is there anything in particular people want to see? A parody of Hershey's. It might be a reference as well to something in Simpsons. I don't know. Extratron would be the knower on that. You'd like to see some 7800 games? Sure, let's do it. Yeah, we didn't actually see the 7800. You're very right. Here's the, okay, so since Justin asked, this is the Junior Pac-Man he sent me. So let's see how this goes. It should work. Oh, wow, that looks nice. With Blinky, Pinky. I really like the colors. For some reason, like the Pac-Man logo, the original iteration where it has the yellow, blue, and red is one of my favorites. I love it. There's that fucking stork. Wait, why did I go to stage 2? Hang on. There we go. Now this wasn't an official release, right? This is a fan creation, a homebrew, or is this a prototype that never got actually finalized? Homebrew, okay. It's amazing what people will do sometimes. Fuck. At first, PMP, what's PMP? Tried to pass it off as a prototype, but later revealed it was a full homebrew. It was an April Fool's joke? Oh, that's interesting. A pretty good April Fool's, Pac-Man Plus, okay. Pretty good April Fool's joke, if I'm being honest. I said, this is a very well done version. I think as weird as it is to say, I kind of feel like I like the 5200 version a little better, but not much. I don't know. If this one has cutscenes, then this one would be the better version. It would be if it hadn't been done twice. Really? I need you to come here. Oh! God, Pinky is so aggressive in this version. Don't know how I survived that, but it's fine, it's okay. Second time this happened was the Intellivision. Is that the one? I think I've seen that one before. Oh! Listen, this version is really good though. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually pretty good for the 7800. I'm not gonna go through there yet. I was like, where's Blinky? Can you not? Hey. Yeah, I think I've seen that one. Hi, Malt. Well, it's... yeah. I mean, my game wasn't presented as an April Fool's joke, though. I think it's the big difference. Yeah, it does have the cutscene, so it is... You are correct. And 3 of them right together, huh? Oh, good, I didn't eat it. Okay. This is death, isn't it? Nope, I guess not. It's pretty close, though. I want to see something, though. You said this has... Did you say this has a plus mode? 2 players, 1 player. You need a second controller for it, though. Really, man? Do I have to have both controllers at the same time, or can I just plug this into the second controller slot? Like, because if I have to have 2 at the same time, then yeah, I can't do anything about that. That should work. Okay, what do I need to do? Hold the first button on player 2's controller along with the start button. While it's introducing the ghosts. Oh. Well. We gotta go back then. Let's try it again. So while it's introducing the ghost, hold the first button on player 2 controller while along with the start button. How do you know if it's activated or not? Blinky should turn into Yum Yum. Okay. I don't know what button it is that I need to push, so let's see here. Okay. On top with Junior's logo. So the problem is which button do I push? Hold the player 2's fire button along with the start button. Do I have to push, so start and fire on player 2's controller, right? Both of them on the same controller. I don't have 2 controllers. I can't do both of them at the same time. I have 1 controller. I can switch between the 2 slots. So I can't do that then. Oh, wait, hang on. I can hook this one up. Let me see if this works then. So I need to push the fire button and start. Let's see if this works. This is dumb. Yeah. I don't know what the fire button is other than A or B. I think you guys are pulling my leg. I don't think, because it's not doing anything. I'm pushing like all the button combinations. I don't care about that. I just want to like, is there... Hang on. I feel like I'm getting mixed things from you guys. Let me go see here. This is Junior Pac-Man 7800 plus. Let's see if somebody has a... Trying to see if I can find anything that has any sort of information on how to activate it. Yeah, I'm not finding anything that I can see here. There are people talking about it and stuff and videos of it, but I'm not seeing anybody actually say how to specifically do it. That's 2600 version. It says in the Atari Age forum, and I tried it myself. Yeah, I just... guess I'll go over here to like this YouTube video. See if it... This is like a YouTube video that has like no... Yeah, it does say plus on it. I see it on the... I see it there. But people are like, this video I'm seeing here is like, it happens at the very beginning. Like the person starts in the game and it is immediately in plus mode. It's not like Blinky changes. It's like he starts that way. Let me do one more thing. This is something completely different. That's not what I want. A bunch of people talking about their high scores in it. I don't know, man. With Tim, yes, it did. Player 2 A button and pause. Do you have to just keep holding those when you first start the game? Let me see something here. Let's see if this is pause. Let's do that first. Yeah, that's pause. Okay, cool. So I have to hold player 2's A button and pause. It still isn't doing it. Let me try this. So that's the pause button on player 1. There it goes. You just have to keep holding it, I guess. I thought you just pushed it. You have to hold it for like 5 seconds. Yeah, you had to hold it. You guys didn't say you had to hold it. You just said push it. There's a difference between a push and a hold. Oh, wow. Okay, is skateboard, I'm assuming stage 1? Nobody said hold. They just said push. Okay? They just said push. There's a big difference. I didn't mean it. You did say hold? I didn't see! When did I see hold? Hang on. It says also plus. Player 2's fire button. Okay, Justin did say at the beginning, hold the thing. So that's on me. Oh, I forgot the power pills do. Or the fruit does power pills, essentially. Hey, I'm dead again. This is the first instance of Junior Pac-Man Plus. It's slightly... What do you mean? Okay, I'm done with you, Donnie. The color palette reminds me of my late grandparents' 1960s aesthetic. Yeah, a little bit. Why are they so... They're so aggressive when it comes to their turning in this version. I guess that's the thing I don't like about this version. Is that... Like, normally, I should be able to, like, lead them to where I want them to go by being at intersections, but they wait till the last second to make a decision. They don't make a decision before they enter a spot. They... Like, did you see how fast he turned there? He should not have turned down right there. As close as he was to that intersection. Or she, sorry, since it was Pinky. But yeah, they turned so fast. Oh my goodness. The turning is very, yeah, I'm not a big fan of that. This version's hard. This version is hard. They're very fast. Their turning is super aggro. Yeah, I'll play one more round, but I don't like this one. That's not supposed to happen either. Not until at least Maze 3. But they probably just made up their own little rules in this version. Or Maze 2 is the case, yeah. Which that makes more sense, but this is Maze 1. Can you just get out of my way? Oh my god. I mean, the point of plus mode is to add a twist on Pac-Man, so technically, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just saying, like, if they were going with actual, like, plus mode stuff. They look like little aliens, honestly. They look like little aliens with the little things on their head. No. No, I'm not enjoying the game enough to do Maze 7. Like, I'd rather go play my version. Is that weird? Like, I don't like this one. I made my own. I can't even see. Why? Inky just said, nah, fuck you. I don't even think I'm gonna finish the first maze. Alright, cool. We did the first one. At least do what in the regular mode? Maze 7? Ew, these colors are nasty. My eyes were just like, ah! I was like, I don't know which direction had. I don't care at this point. Like, Pinky turning upward there was so fast. She should not have done that. It was crazy to me. Oh. Okay. Clyde's just like last moment. Woo! Got away. Oh. I pushed the wrong button. Pushed the wrong button. The wrong direction. The last second. Clyde, please. Tim, whatever the fuck your name is. Where is Inky at? Uh-oh. Okay, we're dead. I meant to go up. Why'd that one dot just reappear? You see that? A one dot? That was weird. Those colors were gross. I didn't like the first maze's colors either. Like, I appreciate them doing, like, making their own 7800 version. I think that's cool. But yeah, that was... Oh, damn it. Yum yum gum gum tum tum and ew. See, that's awful. That's awful too. All of that is awful. So you want me to play the last maze? Sure. Baby Pack runs kind of good on here. I do like it. The only thing I will say is a problem on it that I don't like is that, oh, God damn it. Why is Clyde so aggressive? He's so aggressive. He's always right in my face. Tim, whatever. Y'all are annoying. Oh, okay. Shit! Okay. This one from reviewing a game system, reviewing Bob's Jr. That's because you guys wanted me to play Junior Pac-Man. This is what you wanted. I'm just giving you guys what you want. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I was never good at Maze 7. Actually, most of the time I can't even get to Maze 5 in Junior Pac-Man because it's a hard game. It's a very hard game. And I don't have the patience for, like, leading them around forever. It like, I just want to go. Like, I will definitely say that's, like, a big problem with me and, like, Junior Pac-Man is you have to have a lot more patience and you have to, like, get them roped together. And I'm usually just like, I don't want to do that. It's too much time. So when it came to like the Pac-Man collection stuff, Super Junior Pac-Man sent me two versions. He sent me a small one, which I don't know what that means, and then a regular one. And I think the small one doesn't work on here. Oh, it does. Maybe it was the other one that didn't work. Or it just doesn't work at all. It's just a black screen. Yeah, just a black screen. Doesn't do anything. The other one I think works. I think. Maybe neither of them work. Nope. Okay, so that doesn't work. But I know Baby Pac-Man works because I did play this a little bit. Yeah, neither one works, but this does work. I like the classic because playing with the arcade monster AI from the original Baby Pac-Man is so frustrating. It's so frustrating. The way they just turn around, so no. So the weird thing about this is that for some reason, the pinball flippers, in my opinion, are flipped. The flippers be flipped. And they're like backwards. It's like the A and B buttons, but... Oh my god. Oh my god. Get off my booty. Yep, I knew that was coming. Is Pac-Man Collection the 40th exit? I have no idea. I have no clue. All I know is Super Junior sent it to me. That's all I know. You'd have to ask him. Oh, they are coming. Now! Was that I only like Baby because it makes me feel like I'm good at the game due to the scores. Yeah, the scores are nice. This game definitely gives you some high numbers. It's like, we heard that you like big scores, so here you go. I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh my god, wow, he was fast. What? I like how you can just interrupt that intro music. You're like, I don't want to listen to this. I don't have to listen to this. Like, this game is totally more doable. It's still hard as shit, but it's totally more doable when it has, like, the original... original AI. Man, that... Can you believe it's harder than this? Like, the default mode is harder than this. Oh my god, it's so stupid. Like, if we go with the arcade one... Watch how they just, like, turn around. Like, I'm like, they want to get me, they will just turn around and come get me. I hate it. Okay. Why is the hole so... Okay, I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Yeah.
Why is the place where the pinball falls, why is the space between the flippers so wide? Why is it so wide? Like, why? Why did they do that? You guys are jerks. I turn around! Okay. I really should have just gone down there. I should have gone down there. I meant to go down there. I didn't react fast enough. I like how the fruit just like appears. Like I didn't eat like any dots or anything that would have triggered it. It just like, here it is. That weird low hum. Ugh. Fuck. There's 4 little dots, and I can't get to them. Look at these guys. Look at them protecting these 4 dots. Oh my god. It's so hard. It's so hard. Play type full game, vid only, pin only. Well, that's cool. Oh, you can up the lives, that's nice. Remember energizers, I don't know what that means. Anyway, this is a really good version of Baby Pac-Man. It is very accurate to the actual arcade game, but just like this one, the actual arcade game is hard as shit. And is thus one of the reasons why it did not do very well. Like seriously, that flipper gap, why is it so wide? They really wanted you to fail on such a small little board in the first place. You barely get to play pinball because the ball always goes down there. Like, and that's one thing about Baby Pac-Man that's always bothered me. Is it's like, why? Why is that gap? It's terrible. You could have made a game actually be good. I'm gonna pause real quick. Oh, I guess I'm not gonna pause. There it is. I'm gonna turn this one down. This one's loud. Okay. That sounded awful. The death sound was awful. That was horrendous. Oh, why? Nope, I'm out. You know what? If I want to play Donkey Kong, let's play the Game Boy version. Let's play the Game Boy version. This is a good version of the game. This is a good fucking version of the game. I like this game. I got so sucked into this game. I wouldn't really call this one a port, but I'm just saying this is a good version. It is. It's its own game. But it's so funny to me because it's like, can you imagine going out and buying this version? Can you go out and buying this version thinking it's just gonna be Donkey Kong, right? And then it's like you pick it up and you get through the first 4 stages and then it's a whole nother game. I think that's so cool. Cause it, like the beginning, it looks like it's just original Donkey Kong. Remember, energizers means you don't have to go into the pinball section for energizers. Oh, that would make things nicer. That would make things really nice. Don't go Garrett Bobby Ferguson on the game? I don't know what that means. I really want that one up, but that stupid little guy is up there. He won't leave it alone. Can you get down? Thank you. Dang, they gave Donkey Kong Dumpy in this game? Yeah, they did. Four Donkey Kongs? I want that one up too. Come down here. Come down here. Yeah, you ain't so tough now, are you? You just stay up there. And this is where the arcade game would normally end and you start back over. Donkey Kong says no. They really gave him a dumpy right there. Did you see that? Right when he like tries to go into the door, he squeezes his fat ass through there. So funny. This game looks really good though. I forgot you could do that. Can I do anything with that? Oh, there it is. That doesn't do anything either. Oh. Can't jump. Oh, I forgot you can throw it away. I forgot you can pick it up again. That's so cool. I don't want it anymore. Isn't it like a triple jump? No. Please. Mario vs. Donkey Kong is looking nice right now. I mean, I think I prefer this game to Mario vs. Donkey Kong, the little minis and stuff. But just a personal preference. Nothing. Oh, we got a scrolling stage this time. I don't know if I actually need... any of that stuff. Like, I don't need to hit these little rat boys. Ow. Okay, well, they don't hurt me. That's nice. They just kind of get in my way. That was easy. He is a Mario now. Hey, I'll take that. The Donkey Kong faces are actually the thing you want the most. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, they will kill you if you touch these ones. Okay. What are these guys? They look like the Berries and Cream Kid. They look like the Berries and Cream Kid, but Yoshi's. Berries and Cream Yoshi, yeah. forgot you can do this. Huh? Oh my god, they're so scary when they're actually... Oh my god, they're really scary. What? Which the option?
3 cheese or garlic and
3 cheese. Chat, which one? 3 cheese or garlic and onion? We're deciding on spaghetti sauce flavor. And I don't know which one sounds good. Bacon?
You can put bacon in
No, I don't. We could put bacon in there. You're actually right. I was like, there's no bacon flavor.
We also got salad too.
We do have the salad. Funds. You can't just say that and then leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Well, Mold's vote is for garlic and onion. So bacon nuts.
Bacon nuts. Funds wants bacon nuts. Okay, come over.
He wants bacon wrapped nuts.
Come over. I can make that happen. Come over.
You know, just he does the little comeback emote. Hey Tiger, how's it going?
Just saying.
You know what? We'll go with Molt's suggestion. Garlic and onion sounds good. Unless you already opened the 3 cheese.
No, I didn't.
Okay, garlic and onion it is. Since nobody else chimed in. It's fine. I like garlic. Both of them are good.
Oh yeah.
Can't really go wrong either way.
It's like putting you on the spot.
Oh, it went away. Okay. Those little guys are really weirdo. They're weird. You won by default. You did.
No, he won with democracy.
It was a decision between garlic and onion spaghetti sauce or 3 cheese. And Fun said bacon, and that wasn't an option, so he got disqualified.
Yeah, he voted for a third party that wasn't actually
Yep.
running.
Hit the button. Oh, you bitch.
You knew it was gonna happen.
I know it was gonna happen. It's okay. I don't really need this many lives. Actually, no, I think this game you actually do need lives. Like, it does get pretty hard later. The secret third option doesn't exist, just like real life. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, you're just dropping things? Oh! No, no, no. Ah! I would have picked 3 cheese. That's okay. We went with the onions one. We're gonna have onion breath with our spaghetti. It's fine. I love how he sits there. It's so funny. I can't get up there with that. I thought maybe I could. Nah, you can't get up there. Come on, jump again, bitch. Oh, right when he landed. Nope. Let's keep going. I like this game though. You guys, I might be on this one for a little bit because I like this game. I love all the little animations and stuff. Rally X noise. I mean, unless there's anything else that you guys want to see in particular, but I like this game. Queensy! Baby man. squishims.
Yeah, need switches.
We're gonna squish this baby. We're gonna squish the baby. Okay, I'm gonna get the baby.
We're gonna squish the baby. Come here, baby. Come here, you want me squish.
There's the Fancy getting in squishes. Oh my goodness. Squishy baby. Yeah. You see everybody on stream? You wanna say hi to everybody on stream? Say hi. Yeah, good boy. He's a good boy. This is how we do with him sometimes when we hold him. We'll do the monorail. I'll put him on my arm like this. And he's just like, he hangs on my arm. So, he just goes around like this. Monorail cat. Yeah. Gotcha. You little monorail cat. Yeah. Giving him kisses. He's pretty happy with monorail cat. Like, he actually does like monorail mode. He's very comfortable with this. Yeah, aren't you? You want to watch Daddy, though? You want to go watch Daddy cook stuff?
I'm done cooking stuff.
Squish the baby. He likes the monorail mode, yeah. Garlic bread.
It's
Garlic bread time. Garlic bread.
Butter, baby.
He has a little butter, baby. What happens if we do monorail mode in the chair? You want off. Yep, you want down. He's like, let me down.
Not the same.
Oh my god, actual pussy in bio, Delos. It's okay. You know what, Delos? You can be a
free?
you can be a degenerate. It's one of the reasons why people love you so much.
For free?
Yeah, for free. I just showed it on stream.
Only I can do that kind of shit for free.
He influenced me, I swear. Why would you be giving it away for free, huh?
I'm a whore.
Oh, okay.
Dales could say that too. He knows. I mean, he was in that Final Fantasy stream. We were just giving it away for free in our little fucking purple bikini. Gotta do again.
So I can't believe we've actually been going for about 3.5 hours. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, 3 hours 30 minutes. Hi Queens. What? Did you come back to say hi? Come back to say hi, hi baby. We'll probably call it done when supper or dinner is ready, which I think it's almost close to being ready. So we're gonna play this a little bit more, and then we'll probably call it quits for now. But if there's anything else you want to see on the Atari GSP before I leave, speak now or forever hold your peace, because honestly, I love this thing because I can, I'm not even gonna look. Hey! I love this thing because I can do all of like my computer old school emulation on my TV. That's why I like it. So for me, especially with the Game Boy, NES, Atari stuff, it's perfect for that. It works so good for me. So like, for my purposes, I love it. If you're wanting like Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, and if you specifically want arcade games to work, you're probably gonna be disappointed. So I will say that. And in that case, I'm probably not gonna I'm gonna keep it in the living room. It's something that I'm just gonna use there. Oh, I have to have this for a ladder. But he's gonna kill me, isn't he? Yep, okay, cool. Like I said, for my purposes, being able to play these games, like this game specifically, like in the living room, makes me very happy. But if I'm going to be emulating stuff in the future, like if I'm doing like a stream or anything like that where I'm going to be doing emulation, you can bet your butt I would be doing it just with my normal computer. Like there's no reason for me to do this. How am I supposed to get up here? That's not gonna work, is it? Do they get stopped by that? They do. Ah! Save Mario! Oh shit, that doesn't go all the way, does it? I didn't mean that, but that's fine. There we go. Yeah, if I'm gonna do any emulation in the future, it'll probably be just computer. But like, well, for streams. If I did any stream emulation, it would be on computer. But again, for showing off this little system and for being able to, cause like that's the thing. Like I don't mind gaming on my computer. I like gaming on my computer. But sometimes I just want to kick back. I want a cushy couch. I just want to sit. I want to wrap up in a blanket. And my chair is not good for like leaning over or being real comfy. Like it's an okay chair, but it's not the best. I can't really wrap in a blanket, you know, here. So it's like sometimes I just want to be able to chill on the couch. And if I'm being honest, Quincy really likes it when I'm in the living room too. So I get to spend time with him in his kind of environment, and I get to play games that I want to play. So like I said, this thing works really good for me. I'm not gonna say it works for everybody, but it works for me. This reminds me of the Game & Watch stuff, but better. I guess you can stay over here, can't you? What am I supposed to be doing with this thing, though? I need to get the key. What does this do for me? I guess I need that to go down? Man. There we go. Yeah, we were actually just talking about the Game & Watch stuff a little bit ago. All right, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna close my eyes and pop. Hey! It's the best way to go. Oh, I have to... That noise there is what you're talking about that reminds you of Rally X? I love all the little animations for like Mario and everything in this game. And Donkey Kong, they all look really good. Did I actually say that, Gareth? I thought I said I'm gonna go close my eyes. Save. Why did that flash so much? I love how much they fit into this tiny little screen. Like, there's 12 stages here. That's crazy. It's great. It looks so good. I love this. Oh, shit. How do I use this? How do I use this? Up. Hydrate. All right. I don't know how to push the lever. I'm dumb. It's like it's right there. I feel like and the Game Boy only has 2 buttons. It only has 2 buttons. Oh! Can you please move? I want these little buggy boys to go away. No! Okay. So let's just... Shit. Ah, dang it! Why was that little ant spider there? Pack Fact, what do you want, Super Duper Pac-Man? Okay, Glitch. You don't need to be specific. It has 2 main buttons other than the directional buttons that you use. A and B. Come on. You know what I meant. Holding up and down doesn't do anything. How about a Pac-Mania Pack Fact again? Okay. I was trying to think of one like like honestly, as weird as it is, like we kind of learned stuff about Pac-Mania together, you know? We're learning things about it. Because like that game, you know what? Actually, here. I got you one. I actually do know this one. In the Japanese version of the game, you can skip. It lets you skip to like the first 3 worlds. Well, you start on one world. You can skip to world 2 or world 3, and you don't get any bonus points or anything for doing that. But if you're playing on the international version or the overseas version, I think is what they call it. If you're playing on that, then when you skip to either World 2 or World 3, it actually gives you bonus points to kind of help make up for the score that you would normally have lost out on for not playing those worlds. I don't know which way I actually prefer, if I'm being honest, because it's like, if you're choosing to skip, I don't think you should get bonus points for it. You're not going through with playing those stages, so I don't really understand why it would give you bonus points for doing so. Hey, Parker, how's it going? A courage bonus, yeah. Okay, so I saved this already. I'm gonna go back because you know what? We're talking about Pac-Mania. I want to play NES Pac-Mania because NES Pac-Mania is I played the crap out of this when I was a kid, and I want to play it. You're drunk? Well, it's a perfect time for it, buddy. It's the weekend. I'm doing well. I had to go step away to go take care of some stuff on the house, and I missed the end of your stream. I came back and you were already gone. I hope everything went well for you. Hope the rest of your stream went well. If you guys don't know, Parker is a wonderful dude. He streams game dev as well. One of the like 3 other people I know on Twitch that stream Click Team Fusion game dev. So if you're Volk, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. First a comfy bed, then the world. Is it playing by itself? Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How you guys doing? I really appreciate you sharing your community like that. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out here as well. I was just actually getting ready to do some shout outs to people. What were you doing? Playing Dino Punk. I don't know what Dino Punk is. I've never heard of that. We are doing a weird little stream today. Normally I just kind of play whatever on Saturdays. So for first time people here, hello, my name is Bosk. I do a lot of game dev on Twitch. So typically I'm usually working on my own little indie game projects and stuff. But Saturdays I usually take a break and I just play other games and stuff. But today we are doing a little bit of, I don't know if I can even actually do this because I can move it. I'm showing off what's called the Atari GSP. It's this thingy right here, which is like a little console that you can hook up to your TV. It's pretty small, pretty thin. And you can put ROMs on it, so you can play old NES, Game Boy, Atari games and stuff like that on your TV. It's pretty nice. So that's what we're doing. We're just kind of playing some games. We're just chilling and hanging out until supper's ready, which is almost time for that. The RGB having a fun time with the green screen. I know. It's a cool little device. It's about 60 something bucks. I think normally it's 100, but I think right now on Amazon it's on sale for 63. As I was telling people at the beginning, there are some stipulations. You can hook your own custom controllers into it, but most of them that I found do not work. I specifically had to get this controller as well, which is an 8BitDo Pro 2 controller, which is great. But I also had to get these little USB-A to USB-C adapters so that I could plug the damn thing in there because it's a USB-C port on the front of the machine. So it has its upsides and some downsides. Honestly, if you're not too keen on just being able to play these games like on your TV, you could just emulate on your computer for free. I'm just showing it off because it's fun and because people in my community had questions. It's a visual novel, dino-themed game about opening a repair shop and chatting with customers. Ooh. Ooh. See, I actually unsold Super Junior Pac-Man on buying the GSP, which I'm totally fine with. I would honestly prefer that people get an informed opinion before they buy something. That is the way it should be. And I watched videos on it, and like I said, for me, I'm still happy with my purchase. I'm not upset about it at all. I still like the thing. It does have limitations, but it's still really good. But now we're playing Pac-Mania because it's one of my favorite games from back when I was a kid. And because Super Junior Pac-Man requested a Pac-Mania Pac Fact, and it made me want to play it again. We could play the arcade version, but it's really squashed because of the way this thing works when it comes to resolutions, and I didn't want to play like that. But yeah, thank you again for the raid. I do sincerely appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to leave and go de-stream or anything like that, I totally understand. I will not be offended or anything. Feel free to go do so and enjoy your evening. But if you want to lurk and hang out, I'm cool with that too. Are these Legos? Kinda. This was Pac-Mania's first stage is just called Blocktown for some weird reason. And I don't know, I guess they just wanted to go with some Legos. They just thought, you know what, we've never done Legos in a Pac-Man game before, let's do it. The second maze is actually the original Pac-Man maze, but in this isometric perspective. Yeah, they can't actually say, it's Legos. Lego, this was like way before collabs and stuff in video games. Oink. This game's so much easier on the NES than it is in the arcade. like, the arcade version is more vertically oriented, which is fine, but the problem with that is that from the sides, like side to side, it's really, you have no reaction time to when a ghost is coming for you. It happens so fast sometimes, and like that's my big problem. Especially on the arcade 1-up machine, it has a little tiny bit of input lag, and I find I die so much more often on that than I do on anything else. Also, you guys, I have been, I don't know if you guys have seen my tweets and stuff like that. I have been getting into a game called AFK Journey. It has a lot of furry characters in it and stuff like that, but it is actually kind of fun. I may stream that some weekends. We'll see what happens. Thank you, though. I'm going to post-stream stuff, but might be back. Hope you have a good rest of your... Yeah, thank you so much again. I really do appreciate it. And again, thank you for bringing your community in, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Rest well. I know how it is to stream, and need to get some rest afterwards. Yeah, I made a Twitter post about the fact that the game had like furry characters in it, and it hit the furry sphere and got like almost 3K likes, and people were my phone was kind of blowing up a lot because of this tweet. It was really funny. I didn't expect it to go that far, but yeah, the game, I honestly just started playing the game because I was like, wow, these animations are kind of good and the characters are cute. Oh my god. But I'm really enjoying the game now. Like, I actually am enjoying it. It is a pretty fun little game. Is that my power pill? Is that my power pill fine? No, it's the freaking green pill. You know what? I agree with you. Also, Ventolin, the Unjust, thank you for the follow. I agree with you there, Archmuffin. It sounds like it's an idle game. It does have idle game components to it. So like when you're not playing the game and you're off doing other things, your characters are like earning you materials and gold and stuff like that that you can use to further advance your characters and stuff. But outside of that, there's no idle stuff in the game. The game does not progress, the storyline doesn't progress, your characters don't level up unless you are actively playing the game. So I think they're just going with the name AFK Journey because their previous game was AFK Arena, which I never played. But I have no idea how that game played either. I can't speak to it. I need you to leave me alone, please. Have you thought about replicating Pac-Mania or making a Pac-Mania game? AFK, yeah, a lot of the same characters I've seen from AFK Arena are in AFK Journey. The lion is one of those. So I haven't gotten him yet because the game knows I want him, and it is exclusively trying to keep me from him. It is trying to keep me away from him. But Melee, instead of it being like a 2D game, this one's full 3D, and the characters are really well animated. Like, if you guys are interested, I could show you a little bit of it. I actually have I downloaded the PC client. So I could show you guys that. Yeah, lion furs are cool. Thank you. I'm a lion fur. Oh, this is so perfect. Look at all of them. No, come back. Come here. Come here. All of you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No, don't go down. Damn it, they all spread. Yeah, they have a PC client and a phone client. And you can just, as long as you sign in, you can play on both. So I've been playing on yeah, I've been playing on PC a lot. But if you guys haven't seen, obviously some of you guys are new in here, I can show you guys my Sona if you want to see too. I'm still working on my PNG tuber. I'm still working on it. Like, I started drawing it and I got a lot of progress done on it, and then I started working on my game project and haven't made any more progress on it in a while. But I'm really happy with how the picture's turning out. It does look really nice. So we'll do that here in a moment. I'll play some kind of the last final steps of the stream. I'll show my Sona, I will, I'll show the art, and then we'll play a little bit of AFK Journey. So for those who are interested in it, can see. Come on, I need you all to come up here. I need you all to come up here. Yeah, this game's so much easier than the, this version's so much easier than the arcade version. Why is it just the two of you? Just the two of you. Sounds like me. I mean, Mealy, you do so much more art than I do. I am so bad about art. Every time I say that, people think I'm saying I'm bad at art, and I'm like, I'm not. I don't think I'm bad at art. I'm not the best, but I'm bad about art because like I'm not very focused on it. So oftentimes I'll start something, it'll look really cool, and then I will just never finish it. Everything is slow. It is slow. It is slow in this game. Which is why I was able to easily beat it. I still like this version though. The only thing I don't like is the fact that it looks like the dots are like painted on the floor. Oh, okay. Like, see where he's at, and like versus where the dot is, it literally looks like they're all just painted on the floor. I feel like if they just moved them up like 2 pixels, it would have looked so much better. Your question was completely skipped? What question? What'd you say? Glitch, what did you say? Have you thought about... Oh, I said it. I haven't considered it because it would be a lot of stuff to do, and I don't know enough about the Pac-Mania engine to be able to... I would have to learn a lot, and I've got too much other stuff on my plate right now. I want this peach. Give me that. Okay, I'm gonna hit 80,000 points and I'm done. Okay, let's go do the other things then. Let's switch this over. Let's turn this thing off. We will get, we'll get the music going back over here again. And, let me see if I can get this thingy, see if it doesn't completely bork up my stream here. All right. Okay, this needs to go over here. I gotta move everything around now because the way this thing works. I will get, let's see here, my picture up of my Av. I love the Bubble Man theme going on here. Love it. V4, PNG tubers, sketches. So I have, you know, I'm just gonna pull up the file. I'll just pull up the file in Clip Studio. It's fine. And then I will also pull up AFK Journey. I don't want to start it just yet. Okay. So yeah, Airman, not Bubbleman. Sorry. Thank you. So I do want to get back to working on this. Right now, my current focus is on a project that I'm making for streams, but I haven't had a chance to get there yet. Okay, so no, not secret project, my normal one. This is let me do monitor. So yeah, this is my Sona right here. Again, still working on things. The art's kind of all over the place at the moment. That's his normal colors. If we go over here and get rid of that. Where's the other color at? Is this it? Yeah, okay, there it is. And then we get my sketches back over here. Here we go. So, is this the t-shirt? Yeah, so I got like a t-shirt version. I've got like a overshirt version, which we're still working on. We got the tank top version.
Show the thirst version.
Show the what?
Show the thirst version.
Oh, the thirst version. Yeah, we have a harness version.
Yes.
And then I also have a, where is it? Man, I'm trying to figure out where all this stuff is. It's been a while since I've been over here. Where is the hat? Hi, Quincy.
Sorry.
There's a hat. There it is. My pack hat. Yeah. So I've got that. And then, like I said, it's just, there's a lot of other little things I'm kind of working on at the moment. Like, you know, I've got a lot of different mouth animations that I'm trying to work on. So this is going to be like my PNG tuber thing. So I'll have a bunch of different mouth animations. So again, it's all just stuff I'm working on, but I haven't finalized yet because I have so many things on my plate. So we'll get there eventually.
6 years later.
6 years later, yeah. No, didn't I just start this beginning of this year?
What did it say? Months ago.
It was January is when I started it. It was January when I
You
started
only
it.
talked about it for 4 months before that, though.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do it for a while before, but I didn't actually do it. The talking animations were... I had a lot of fun doing those. I had a lot of fun doing those, especially the L. I don't know. I liked the L mouth. That was fun. The Q, W mouth was fun. The O. But yeah, these were a lot of fun to do. I was actually looking at other animation tutorials and stuff that other people do, like necessary mouth animation frames and stuff, and I don't even know if I'm going to use them all, if I'm being honest. I have no idea if I'm going to use all these in the final thing. It's more so I'm just kind of doing it because it's fun practice. So we'll see what happens when I actually do finalize it. I started updating my PNG tuber August last year, and I only did 2 expressions. You focus a lot on art, though, Delos. You get a lot of stuff done. Your art is amazing. By the way, I was gonna...
How many PNGs, though?
Yeah, you have how many PNGs? That's actually a good point.
And how many different species?
Let's give a shout out to Delos. If you guys are not watching Delos, you should definitely go watch Delos. Delos has amazing art. Their artwork is fantastic, and we love them very much.
Super good.
Yes, and he's very silly and sus.
Drunk.
Huh?
Typically drunk.
I wouldn't say typically drunk.
He only streams on the weekend.
If you can pass me those tutorials via DM, I'd really appreciate it. Honestly, Justin, it was literally, let me see here. It was literally just going to Google and doing animation mouth chart is like pretty much all I was doing. I'm not even joking. So like this image right here, for example. Just like this kind of a thing. I was just looking at something like that for what I needed, and then I just kind of drew things on my own. So there wasn't like some YouTube tutorial or something. I just kind of used this, if that makes sense. But anyway, can I close this out, please? Do not save. Oh my god, please, why is your close button so weird? So yeah, we'll play a little bit of AFK Journey here. Show this off a little bit for you guys. You found a fur mouth one? Okay. We're gonna turn the music off again.
There's a few of them out there. Most of them are just canine mouths.
Oh, they changed. This is different. This literally was not this way before, just a little bit ago. That's really cool. I don't know if it's because time of day or what. I'm not gonna be streaming this for very long, Justin. I can. We can do that. Yeah, we only have like 10 minutes before dinner's ready, so we're gonna be streaming this just a little bit. Let me turn it down just a little bit more though. But I will say that the animations in this game are just fantastic. I love them so much. You know what? We're not gonna do that there. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have any more water. Let me change something real quick here. They have a full screen. There we go. We'll do full screen for this. Give me a second. I'll get more water.
Chair. Whoops, don't.
Thank you for the hydrate. Guess what you're also doing? I don't know, Mo. What are you doing? Are you playing this game too? You are? Nice. So the thing I will say, this is one thing about this game that aggravates me, okay? To anybody who is considering playing this, especially after watching me play, totally understandable. I think it's a fun game so far, but to anybody who plans to play it and you have friends who are playing it, make sure that you find out what server they are on. The game does not promote you or prompt you at all to choose a server or even let you know what a server is in the game. The only way you can find out is by clicking this little gear button down the bottom. You click this, you can't really see it because I'm in the way. There's a little gear button down here. So you click this little gear button, go into settings, you go to others, and then you can click switch character, right? This was the server that I first started on right here, was server 52. I didn't even know I was on server 52, had no idea. I just started the game up and was playing. A friend of mine came along and was like, hey, what server are you on? And I was like, I don't know. And then they told me how to access the server list. You can't play with your friends if they're not on the same server then. You can't play with your friends if they are not on the same server with you, which sucks. You can't join guilds together. You can't do any of this. So look at this. If we go create new character, look how many servers there are. You can create a new character on each server. You start completely from scratch, including any purchases you made and everything. There are 163 servers. So before you start playing, make sure you talk to your friends if they are playing or have already established been playing and see what servers they are on so that way you can join them and play with them. So just letting you know that. AFK journey, as soon as I joined, you heard the calling. But yeah, so like I said, the game it's like an adventure game. You run around, you have this map. I do wish the game was more zoomed in. It does bother me that it's so zoomed out all the time. Like it is how the game is. I hope that in the future they'll come out with a setting that lets you zoom in more. Cause this is, yeah, see, how long have you been playing, Molt? If you haven't been playing that long, cause that's what I had to do. I had to start over on server 14. Cause my friend was over there. So again, I'm not really fond of that. But the only AFK part of the game is right down here in this bottom corner. You click on this, and your characters do stuff while you're not playing. So like since I've been streaming for about 4 hours, yeah, this has been going on for 4 hours, 34 minutes. And you click this, I get all these items. And there's all my stuff. So that's the only AFK thing in the game that I know of. Seth has become one of my best guys. He is doing really good. I keep leveling him up because he's awesome.
There? Huh. It's you. Don't sneak up behind me next time.
It's universal basic income. Yeah, I love his animations. His animations are so good. Like, he himself is cool. But I really like him.
We'll see.
Like I said, the animations are so well done. The character models are just cool looking. The style is neat. It has like this weird, like almost canvasy painted look to it.
Just you wait.
This is the other guy I got that I've been leveling up a lot.
Get a taste of this.
So he's pretty cool too. I like him a lot.
What I'm capable of. Ah!
He basically goes into like a werewolf mode. He goes into like a werewolf mode for his ultimate ability, and he does not come out of it until the battle is over. So he's kind of cool. I love him. I love Odie. I love him so much. He's so cool. I detect a lack of stripey butts in this game. Yeah, there are no stripey butts in this game, unfortunately.
What did you say? I'll do my job. I will.
I don't know. I like him. He's cute. And then I love her.
Another beautiful day.
She's a grandma and she's a tank. She's my tank. I love it. I love the fact that she's a tank. She's so fucking cool, Joey. I love her. She's so cool.
These old eyes protest sometimes, but I count my blessings that I can still see.
Like, I don't know, I just love her. The fact that she's a fucking tank is so cool. And the last member of my party is this dude.
Right. Be more careful.
They're okay. They're kind of my healer. My main problem with this dude is that when you place him in battle, he doesn't move the entire battle. He stays in one place. So I have to put him as far forward on the battlefield as I can, because otherwise my guys will go out of range of his heals and he won't move. He doesn't move to heal them. He just sits behind and heals. And I'm like, bitch. Is that a little fruit golem on Granny's shoulder? I think so. Over here, yeah.
These old eyes protest sometimes.
It's her umbrella.
I count my blessings.
She uses it as a shield. Anyway. But there's a lot of other really cool characters in the game too. Let's see, we've got, what was the other furry dude that's in here? This dude, the bear dude.
You want a tango? Gotta sharpen my axe.
I haven't used him too much because he's just kind of a bruiser, and I already have a couple on my team that are better, so I haven't really used him too much. But he's cool looking. I like him a lot too. And then if we actually go to the, you can actually go over here and you can see characters. This is the lion dude. I want him so bad. And it won't let me have him.
All right. Ready? Finish this.
But he's cool looking. He's pretty neat.
Fathers will be victorious.
So, but yeah, I don't have him yet because the game refuses to give me him. Even on both of my accounts. On both of my accounts. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm picking, if I could get Brutus, if I could get him in the actual draw, I would use him. But the game refuses to give me to him, so I have to pick him in the freebie. I have to pick him. So it makes me mad, Joey. It makes me mad because I don't want to pick him, but I have to. Because the game does not give me him. I haven't gotten him at all. I have gotten, I'm not even joking you. What's the dude's name? This dude? Shakir? I have gotten him 3 times. Look at, he's at legendary status. I have gotten him 3 times. I have gotten Granny Danny like 2 or 3 times as well. She's legendary as well.
A beautiful day.
I like them both. That's fine. They're great. I agree. They are fine. But I haven't gotten the lion. And I want the lion. But yeah, there's a lot of really cool characters in the game and some other, like, look at this. Look at,
Here stands the forest
an
guard.
owl tar? What? That's so cool.
Who's there? I should maintain vigilance.
Like, that's such a cool design. What the hell? That's neat as hell. I love that. That's neat. We've got, I like her. She's sassy.
Don't worry. My flames will never hurt you.
I like her. She's cool. What's the other? We got this barbarian lady.
Entendre, an exile.
I like her too. She's neat. Tar in my furry game? I know, right? We got this little fox girl. She fox?
Flames bless you, my traveler.
But like the character designs are really good. The animations are really good. This guy's cool.
New food is coming. Come here.
I really like, I like this girl. I haven't used her.
Both techniques and tactics are indispensable.
I think she's neat looking. I really like her voice. I run an undead team and that mage is my favorite so far. I really need to explore some other teams and stuff. I've just been going through with the team that I have. I haven't been able to beat the, what is it? This dream boss. I got real close, Joey. I got so close. I got to, what was my, I got 98.4. Got 98.4 and I didn't beat it. I'm so mad. I'll probably be able to do it before the end of the day, but we'll see. Oh no, it runs in 46 minutes. Anyway, so yeah, let me show you a battle. We'll just do a quick battle so you guys can see how the battle runs. So like I said, you kind of position your guys on this little octagonal thing here. You can swap places with people if you want. Like I said, I have this dude. I always have him positioned up front because otherwise his heals and stuff will not hit anybody. And you can see this thing here where it shows like what enemies are going to attack. Like this is showing me what my guys are, how my guys are going to attack. This is showing how enemies are going to attack. I don't know what this does. Oh, you can just view people. And then there's a rock, paper, scissors strengths for factions? Oh my god, there is. I didn't even know that. I had no freaking clue. There's a lot of little things like that I haven't been paying attention. But anyway, you position your characters on the battlefield. There's Seth over here.
Who's my next prey?
And there's, you know, Shakir. And then you just battle and they go and do it. And sometimes they'll do their ultimate. There's this little guy doing his. Now he hastes everybody and heals people. Oh, wow, he got pushed back. Oh, we got 2 rounds? Okay. Oh, no, these are just these little guys. So yeah, that's...
Victory is victory, no matter how it's attained.
But the smoky one is so cute. It's really cute. They look inside there. Yeah, it's very, very cute. I love... Look at Odie and the way he walks at the end. I love it so much. It's very cute. My teams so far have the 3 big catmen and 2 others. Even if it's not, I know that's the thing with me too. Is I'm right now I'm playing with my faves. I'm not playing with a. Not available now. Okay. I'm definitely not playing with an optimal team. I'm just playing with faves right now because I just enjoy the characters. Maybe later on I'll start getting more into like a meta team and stuff. But for the time being, like I said, I'm just playing with people I like because they're cute. Another thing that I really, really enjoy about the game is that you don't have to level up everybody. You only have to level, you've had very meh furry luck. Oh no. But like when it comes to leveling people up, it's so nice because you go into the hall here and you can see how all my characters are level 52, right? All of them are level 52. I didn't do that. It's whatever the lowest or whatever your resonance level is here, which is the lowest level of your characters. No, Racco, I'm getting ready to end. The leveling system is probably what makes me want to play. Yeah, you can't end. I gotta end here soon. Thank you, Molt, for the shout out. I appreciate it. Raku, thank you so much for the raid. It's very sweet of you. How are you doing? You were playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Very nice. I still need to play the original one. Gotta get Lion Dad first. I don't have him. The game won't give him to me. It will not give me the Lion Dad. It's making me very sad. But yeah, like if I, like for example, my resonance level right now is 52. If I go and level up Odie, and then level up Danny, and level up Smokey, now my resonance level 53, and all my characters are level 53. And I don't have to level them up. I only have to level up whatever 5 characters are in my team, and everybody else follows suit. I'm gonna tell the game I don't want Lion Dad then. Yeah, you gotta really mean it though. You have to really mean it. You can't be like, I don't want the Lion Dad. You have to really mean it. What is this game? This game is called AFK Journey. It's very, very fun so far. I am really enjoying it. What's your friend code, whatever? So there's the thing, Raku, we were just talking about that. I would love to add you, but if you're not on the same server as I am, we can't be friends. And that sucks because there's like 163 servers and it doesn't tell you which one you're on until you started. It is server locked. If you go into your settings, go to others, and go to switch character, and then click create a new character. It'll tell you what server you're on. I'm on S14. But if you click create new character, look at all the servers. Look at all the servers. There are so many. You're on 67? Yeah, I know. And it doesn't like if you gave me your code and I were to try to add you as a friend, it will tell me that you're on a different server and we can't add each other. So the only two people I have right now are my friend Buffbuck and Joey. These are the only two people I have here because the game is really bad. That is the one thing I will say right now that bothers me about the game is they do not tell you that information and you have to start completely over. Luckily, it's not hard to start over because they give you a lot of free resources at the beginning. So it's not hard to start over on another server, but it's just kind of annoying that you have to do so. You can't transfer. So you prefer S14 then? I mean, it's where I have a couple people I know, and that's where I'm at now. That's just where I'm at. So I can't speak for currency, but this game is so nice with the wishlist system. Yeah, so that's another thing I really like. If you go to the polls, it is a gacha system, obviously. You have to pull for characters and stuff. But you can do, after you've pulled so many times, you can do this, which is called a wish list. And there's four classes of characters you can get: Light Bearers, Maulers, Wilder, and Graveborn. These are the four factions I'm assuming that Molt was talking about with the rock, paper, scissors kind of thing. You can go in here and you can choose which characters you want from this faction. So if you were to get a 5-star character and it was a Mauler faction character, I would get one of these two guys. I would be guaranteed to get one of those two. The only problem is that when you get a 5-star character, you're gonna be any one of these 8 characters. But still, if there is a particular character that you're trying to get or particular characters you're trying to get more copies of, then you can do this to focus your whatever you get into what you actually want. I'm on S16 and I feel like I've done too much to start over. You can also play multiple accounts at once, which isn't terrible. Yeah, exactly. Like, I actually have been going back and checking in on my server 52 one and just getting the daily login stuff. I may just play on there a bit, but yeah, I'm just playing on here for right now. But that's the one thing. Oh, there's my telegram. That's the one thing that I'm not super fond of, is that. Like, yeah, you do have him. You do have Brutus. I'm jelly. I'm a little jelly. I wish I had him. But yeah. So like I said, the game is pretty fun. I've been playing it a lot on my phone, and I don't mind if I don't play it for a bit because I get resources that I actually need in the background. And there's a whole story and everything going on too.
Who the heck are you? This place ain't safe, you know? Get out of here already.
I am Rowan of the Mithril Consortium. I am here to attend the Golden Banquet. This is my invitation from Lord Franz.
I don't care if you're the Crown Prince of Hesperia. No one's allowed around these parts. We don't have time to play with a bunch of twerps like you. Now scram.
Is that any way to treat a guest? I'll be sure to tell your employer all about this.
By all means, go ahead. And remind him to pay our wages while you're at it. These gruglins here just won't leave. No one in their right mind should be doing this job.
You.
It's time to leave, Princeling. This way's blocked off. Go play somewhere else.
Why'd he get so serious about that? You. I really want to go black through. Okay, I guess we're gonna go over here.
There are too many guards. We'll have to find another way in.
You noticed it too, right, Magister? On top of all the guards, there's also a magical barrier protecting this place. Which means Lord Franz is working with mages.
Could there be another way to get in from the back of the manor? Yeah, maybe around the back.
Maybe around the back.
I'm fairly familiar
This guy annoys
with the
me.
surrounding area, and there's only one way in.
This Rowan dude, I don't know. I don't like him that much.
Wait.
Personally.
I can hear people speaking underground. It's coming from below us. Could there be underground dwellers here too?
Wait, I just remembered. Lord Franz was boasting about some kind of secret
Rowan.
passage he had installed in his manor. An escape tunnel of sorts.
Joey. I was just about to talk about how much do you like him as a character, or do you like him as like a unit in the game? Like, is he good in the game or whatever? Like, it's his voice that just bothers me. He talks really slow and he kind of drolls on and he's always like, oh my god, yeah. And it just like, I don't know, his voice bothers me. But his little duck is super cute.
Nobles
Rowan
do
is a character that
tend
got
to
carried
build
over.
hidden
Okay.
passages like this in their homes. I have one as well.
Yeah, I will agree with you, Joey. The voice acting it's not bad, but it's not great.
Ah, I wouldn't know anything about that, since I'm not a noble.
Like, his voice is okay. I like his voice. I like his voice.
What can you hear down there, bunny ears?
But like Brutus's voice, Odie's voice, superb. No notes. Seth's voice, Cassidy has a good voice too. I do like Cassidy. Yeah, when she talks, I'm like, okay, I'm not skipping. But Rowan, I skip. I skip Rowan.
Oh, it's no use. The barrier is preventing me from hearing anything.
He starts talking and it's like, especially when I like click and I see that it's like a long paragraph, I'm like,
Looks like I'll need the wind to help me with this.
The wind? How's that going to help you?
Did I forget to mention it? Aside from my excellent hearing, I'm also a wind whisperer.
I like Muriel too. She's cool.
A wind whisperer. I've heard of them. Only a small number of forest dwellers can command that kind of power. It's just as the name implies. Wind whisperers are capable of using the wind to communicate.
You really are a learned individual, Miss Cassidy. Yes, with this power, I can ask the winds to guide us through our current predicament.
Please bring me fresh twigs. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do that. Actually, I'm probably gonna call it here. I need to eat dinner. I said I wasn't gonna play too much. I will get sucked into this. I will play it. But if you guys are interested, like I said, I may play more of this in the future because I am enjoying the game. I would like to actually do that. And I'm gonna join that server though that my friend sent me. Oh, he's got a bunch of people on here, damn. Send? Did I join? Am I in? Yeah, definitely do. Wait, did it not add me? Or does he have to accept it? Anyway. DLD, yeah, please do. Yeah, please DM me about it. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me tonight. I do appreciate it.
Don't look at me like that.
Linux is standing over here like he's like, I'm hungry, bitch. It's time to eat dinner.
I gotta go to bed in 30 minutes.
He does have to go to bed here soon. So I'm gonna go. No, I'm not doing a pack fact. I'm not doing it.
Pac-Man has pica.
Has what?
Or is it pica or pica or whatever? That eating disorder where you eat things that aren't food because some of the fruits in the game aren't food.
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe he does. I don't know.
See?
I'm just gonna refund you.
I win.
Pac-Man has a big mouth for gay kissing.
You really do.
Anyway, let's find someone we can go raid off to. This was a lot of fun. You guys. It was a fun stream. We got to kind of just hang out, check out the GSP, which was neat, play some old retro games, and now we're going to go raid someone else. I'm trying to see who I can raid over to. Oh, wow. I'm actually surprised. It is a Saturday night, and there are not a lot of people streaming right now. You know what? Since he was in here earlier, and I know he's a friend of Friday, and Friday's always in here being really supportive, we are gonna go raid Werewolf Hero. So let's go raid Werewolf Hero and go say hi to them. They're playing Fortnite currently, so if you enjoy that sort of thing, you know, they're usually playing Fortnite. So if it's something you enjoy, then definitely go give them a follow. But again, for everybody else, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the raids as well. That was really, really nice. Raku, thank you for the raid. And I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. I will not be back tomorrow. We'll be back Tuesday. I'm going to use tomorrow and Monday to really do some more bug testing, and tonight to do some more bug testing for Microstream RPG. On my streams this upcoming week, we'll probably have Microstream RPG running while I do other things, just so we can do bug testing on it. And hopefully get that beta going next weekend. If you guys don't know what Microstream RPG is, I don't have much time to tell you because we're rating out, but join me on Tuesday and Thursday this week, and you will be able to see what Microstream RPG is. It's a neat little project I've been working on. For now, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will catch you on Tuesday. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yes, thank you, Gareth. Thank you for that. There's a wish list right there, a Steam link you can go and check out. But thank you, everybody, for joining me once again, and you have a wonderful night. I will see you Tuesday. Bye.